Hello, hello! What is going on, everyone? Tonight, we are going to hopefully work on unlocking the Walnut Room. We have 11 walnuts left. I think we can make a run at that. Obviously, the Luau is coming up. That's just 3 days away. That's an important one for us because that's 120 friendship with everybody on our friendship list. Given the fact that we're running Ridgeside, Lilybrook, Sunberry, and East Scarp, that means a lot of friendship, right? I don't know. We need to do a count because we've added 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. At least 9, maybe more. The 2 demons, 10 and 11. Yeah, I bet you we're up to about 125 listed villagers there. So conservatively, if we go with 125 times 120, what is that? 15,000 XP or 15,000 friendship points. So we want to do that. Dragon teeth. We want to go after dragon teeth. We have to find at least 3 to try to make the dragon fang quest. That is a new sword that actually looks pretty interesting. So we need 10 dragon teeth, solar essence, and iron bars. Not too worried about those two. We'll keep doing cutscenes. We'll keep doing quest log stuff. Although, if we look at our cutscene list, we have knocked this down pretty well, actually. So we'll do them as they pop up, but other than that, we're good to go there. Okay, let's get going. So right now we have our watering can being upgraded. We'll have that back tomorrow, which means we'll be able to make our move to the volcano tomorrow. All right, let's see what this cutscene is. Hello, Decon. I hope you don't mind me. I said visit. I had something to tell you. It would be better relayed face to face. Hey, who do we got in the chat? Nancy. Yeah, if you need to pop in and out, thank you, thank you. Yoshi. We got Debbie. Welcome, everybody. Good to see you. Hello, Decon. I hope you don't mind me. I said visit. I had something to tell you, and it would be better relayed face to face. Okay. What do you got for me? I've grown fond of you, farmer. You know that. I'm happy to call you a friend. You too, Ophelia. We have lots of friends. Now, I won't take up much of your time. I have a very strong weapon, the Sun Slash, that was given to me by my mentor a long time ago. It's one of a kind, truly, which is why I want you to have it. What? I'm not giving you the actual weapon. Okay, don't worry. I'm giving you a blueprint to me so that she can forge one for you. I'll give you a list of the materials you need. Whenever you're ready, just drop them at the inn. All right, 2 new weapons here. We might have 2 new weapons by the end of this stream if things go well. It's probably going to be one of our focuses. 5 aquamarine, 5 topaz, 10 solar instances. Oh, this will be nice because I think the collection of the 10 will overlap, and then we can just use extras. And 15 gold bars. All right, something we're going to have to do here. Greetings, salutations. I hope things are going well for you on the farm, Decon, that you are not weary of my correspondence. I have precious few friends in the world, and I do not wish to trouble them. Speaking of friends, may I dare to think I penned a missive to Cameron and received a swift response. It appears perhaps that a visit may be imminent. All right. Lobster bisque from Willie. Okay, so what we're going to want to do here is... actually, we don't need to separate it. We don't have stuff in there. But what we need to do... is we need to start cranking out... Can I get to... There we go. All right. We need to manually do those. Oh, crap. We do need to move this. Hold on. Let's slide that down. There we go. We want to disconnect that so that we can manually collect. Because, at least historically, these collect 15 iron bars don't work if Automate collects them, so. Right? Yeah. Well, and we've only got this set to half. This can go up to 20. I've got it set to 8. But yeah, you can get up to 20. That one is a mod called Wear More Rings. So yeah, it can go all the way up to 20. I thought 8 was reasonable. You have 4 fingers on each hand. You could go to 10, I guess, if you counted your thumbs, but... Okay, let's see. It's an even day, so we have no coffee. We do have some strawberries over there. Let's go ahead. Or strawberries. Blueberries. I like mods like that that allow you to kind of customize it to what you think is good, right? 20 seems like overkill, but... Now, in our superhero mod playthrough, we actually did run 20 because we used the rings as his superpowers. That seemed reasonable to me. Alright. Looks like we're generating bait again. That's good. Got 2 more golden coconuts. That's good. Alright, let's take out the trash. What are we left with? Boink. Okay. Oops, put those in the wrong spot. Sell, sell, sell. Sell that, sell that, sell that. And we'll get our processing going. Perfect. Alright. It needs to go to Clint. We could make a run into town. And we'll go ahead and sell that tulip. Okay, it's Gus's birthday. I know he loves oranges. Diamond escargot, fish taco, golden pumpkin orange, pearl prismatic shards, foot tropical curry. I believe we have, yep, iridium orange. Actually, where are we at with Gus? Yeah, let's go ahead and do that. We only have 2 hearts left. That should be more than enough. But it'll get things going. Okay. Let's see. Anything else we want to hit on for cutscenes? If we hit Pelican Beach, holy cow, 1 before 5, 1 after 5. Is Jasper going to the island today by chance? Doesn't look like it. What about Rosa? Nope. Alright, so we don't have to worry about either one of those. And that one we've had forever. We've been there a few times. It doesn't seem to be triggering, so I don't know what we need to do there. Okay, so we gotta go talk to Gus. We can't really go after Dragon Teeth today because we don't have our watering can. But we could go after, let's see, mission-wise. That's done. Alright, Victus, no worries. Yeah, ping me. Ping me on DM. Happy to help if I can. Have a good night, my friend. Alright, we're gonna need some more iron. We're probably gonna need some more gold. Let's see, 15 iron and 15 gold. So that is 75 of each. How much are we sitting on? 50. We got about 70 iron and 60 gold. So I think we do need to make a run in both of those. Need to put a scorpion carp under my pillow. Please deliver it sometime today. Is it really needed today? Yeah, 2 days. Alright, what do we have for scorpion carp? We have 2. Okay, I think let's get our golden coconuts cracked. I don't know if Gus is coming out of the... Alright, he's coming to Pierre's at 8. Okay. Cool, we'll intercept Gus. That way we can get the birthday done. And we'll pop over, I think... It's kind of gross, right, Debbie? We'll pop over, we'll get our golden coconuts opened. Come back, Penny. Book about the ocean. It accounts for most of the area of the world, and yet we hardly know anything about it. Alright, Gus. Happy birthday. And Gus is complete. One of the benefits of being a bartender. Sometimes I hear too much. Who wouldn't want a fishy pillow? Alright, yeah, we looked at this last time. To me, that might be impossible. All 4 dwarf scrolls within a week seems awfully difficult. Alright, come on, give us a skull. Yeah, mango tree. Take that. Alright, where the heck is Anya? Anya Lilybrook. Now we're referring to Anya wanting a scorpion cart to put under her pillow for luck. Which seems a little gross. Don't know if I'll ever get used to being back home. Feels like a mask. I mean, I guess as long as you put it in a storage container, you don't just have to flop the fish under your pillow, I guess, but still, doesn't seem like a good idea. Kenneth. Hunter, great to see you. Welcome to the chat. How are you doing? Alright, let's pop out to Lilybrook, take care of this quest. Now, if you were with us last time... Oh, we never did find the butterfly last time either. I'm not even going to try. Alright, Anya, where are you at? We did actually find the... What's-his-face? Hazel, the squirrel. Nowhere near where we thought it was going to be. We did find it. We're still looking for a treasure. It's somewhere in Lilybrook. We don't know where. Welcome. Sorry for yawning. It's just excited to see you. That's good. What was that? That was an interesting that I skipped over. I saw a very sweet looking squirrel over by the coffee shop yesterday. Squirrels aren't a typical sight here, so it was nice to see one. Alright, well, making reference to the fact that we met the squirrel, I guess. Caspian. Is that on you? That is. Ooh, man, look at that. Alright, let's get the friendship out of the way. Alright, so we are 130 short of 2. Oh, 130... 165 friendship for delivering a fish. That's not too bad. Be able to play short sessions on. Well, cool. That's something you're making progress. Okay. I think we've done enough here. Hey, Archie. Let's go to the mines, I think. And we'll try to get the gold and the iron that we need so we can knock that component out. And then we can start worrying about other stuff. So let's just hit the mines. All right, let's start with iron. We were close. I think we only need like, I don't know, 5, something like that. That'll also use up all of our iron, so we probably should collect a little bit more. All right, let's see. Put that down there. Yeah, you definitely want your fans to be working. All right. Missed. Smash, smash. Alright, well, there's our first dwarf scroll. So maybe because the quest is active... A storm? What kind of storm are you guys getting? We've just been in the middle of a heat wave. Setting all kinds of records. I think it was 106 this last week. Something like that. Definitely warm. RAM is expensive right now. Hey, there's our first coffee bean. Way too late. It's the first one we've gotten as a drop. Boop, 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 boop. took long enough. We bought some coffee off the traveling cart. It's not a price thing on the motherboard. It'd be more of a just how old the motherboard is. Yeah, but either way, RAM is crazy expensive right now. So it could just be coincidental that we did get a dwarf scroll. They can just drop. It's not impossible, I guess, but all right, I think we should probably move on to some gold. How much do we get? 43 iron, that'll be plenty. Okay, what are we at for gold right now? Let's just grab it. Yeah, so 93 is plenty. We already have some going. I see. Well, good luck. Alright, so now we get to at least 75 gold. A lot of copper. I mean, it's resource. We'll go ahead and grab it. I mean, we won't say no to copper. Oh, did we get any solar essences? I don't see any. Need to farm some of those as well. Let's see, what's a good solar essence mob to hit? I think we only need to farm 10. Ghosts, metalheads, haunted skulls, squid kids, mummies. Oh, we can buy them from Krobus. I wonder, would that count as collecting? That would be crazy. I'll have to try that and see. Because if that works, we'll do that. I don't know if that counts as collecting. Oh, look at that, another glow ring. Like, if it goes into your inventory, does that count as a collection or not? Be fun to test. Did it pop up? I didn't see it. Oh, yeah, it did. Okay. I don't always see the same thing you guys see. Bat wings. Okay. What else do we need? It'll only work every 60 seconds, I think. Dragon teeth, solar essence, iron bars, and aquamarines, topaz, solar essence, and gold bars. Okay. Yeah, that one has a timer on it because it puts stuff on the screen. We might shorten the timer. 60 seconds maybe is too long. But on the flip side, I didn't want people just spamming it so that it always covers the screen. Yeah, I saw it the first time on my monitor feed over there. It only flashes for like a couple seconds. It's pretty short. Oh no, that's an on-screen one. That one will put a... It'll basically do... It does this. So that Thrive blink right there, that's a button I can press, but it does that. Just allows you to... You as the audience to trigger that one. That's what the commands are there for. Fahrenheit, welcome to the chat. How you doing tonight? Okay, we got the gold that we need now. I say let's go test this Krobus theory. I don't know if what I'm about to do is going to work or not, but we'll give it a try. If it does, we don't have to worry about solar essence. If it doesn't, we'll go farm them. The gems I'm not worried about. We'll get those from Sunberry. We'll pop into the Sunberry mine. Alright, Krobus, buddy. You're gonna sell us some solar essence. 1,000-year-old war between my people and the dwarves recently ended. There's still a lot of resentment on both sides. Oh, I heard a bling. I heard a bling. There we go. Collect 10 solar essence. Nice. Alright, did it count for this one as well? It counted for that one as well. And we should have more than enough. Yeah, we have 35. So we need 20 for both missions. So that is done. Cool. Alright, well that was an easy way to knock that part of it out. Okay, so this is just deliver. You don't have to collect them. So if we had stored them and hadn't been selling them, we would be better off there. Alright, the gold bars and iron bars we can start working on next. Alright, let's pop home then. Oops, let's get out of the graveyard. And then tomorrow we can pick up our watering can. We only have Olga's birthday. And then we'll probably hit the volcano. Alright, so here's what we need to do. We need to... Alright, so that should kick off... Yep, collected 4 iron bars. Alright, so iron and gold. Put in there. Coffee bean. Let's go get this mango tree planted. There we go. Anything else in our inventory? Sell that stuff. Alright, for right now, I guess we'll go ahead and keep a hold of that. Oh, we do have 2 starter up teas as well. Is there anybody on our horizon? Ooh, maybe Lexi? We're pretty low in friendship with Lexi. We're good there, good there. Oh, Corwin, because they're new. Potentially do a jump up there as well. Kenneth. Dean's pretty low. Leo, maybe. Although we can usually get Leo friendship up. I'm not sure on Lexi. Maybe we save one for Leo. And then Corwin, who's brand new to the area. Being able to drop them would be good. Hazel doesn't have a birthday coming up for a while. Fall, winter. Already passed. Winter. Alright, have a good night. Alright. I think we're good there. I think that's a good day one. Is there anything else we need to... Let's check. I think we still need... Yeah, we still need 2 more stingrays. Take care, Hunter. We need to check and make sure there's... I don't think there's a time limit on Demetrius's fish either. Demetrius, where is yours? Second chance? No. Aquatic research, there we go. Okay. No time limit on that one. Night, puppy. Alright, let's go ahead and get a second day in here. Who needs a break? Let's get things rolling. Okay, our watering can should be done today. So I'm thinking... we're going to want to make a run to the island. All right, that's half. Oh, we got the butterfly again. Okay. Let's go ahead and do a butterfly scouting run before we do any more work. We could get an upgrade going on our coop and barn. Although I do believe we are a little low on wood. Yeah, 268. We're gonna have to go get some wood. Oh, I saw it, It's down there. Alright, that to me is not worth restarting the day. We'll lose a little bit of time here, but not enough to worry too much about it. Alright, while we're over here then, Olga should be up at Ridgeside. Oops, where'd Olga go? Olga... At 7 o'clock, she should be out. So what does Olga want for her birthday? Oh, she's almost done. Actually, we could probably just give her coffee. We don't need a big gift for Olga. So Olga should live down here somewhere. Actually, I think the greenhouse might be a quicker way to get to her. There goes Olga. And that is capped out. Abigail, Caroline's daughter, has one heck of a rebellious streak. I hope Trini doesn't get any ideas. I mean, Abigail's a good girl, really, but always good to expand your horizons. Ridge Wild Apple. All right. Done and done. That's actually a nice early start on things. Maudie is very intense, but she's not as mean as some people think if she is. She's just very focused. That's fair. Key High, what do you like? Well, I'm not going to give you my Ridge Wild Apple. But you do like normal apples. I think that's more than reasonable. There you go, buddy. So you can beat me in a race from Blooming Hill to Nightingale. I'd like to see her try. I put my money on Key High. He's fast. You get a bunch of gold. It's scaled based on how much money you've already made, but it can be significant. It can be up to 50,000 once you've been playing for a while. So it's just more money. Okay, let's get in and... Yep, money, money, money. It's all about the gold. Alright, let's cook some coffee. And this Ridge Wild Apple, let's get in our fruit storage. There we go. But yeah, other than that, it's not really anything, honestly. Ooh, the piggies have been busy. Good job, piggies. Okay, let's go ahead and get our chores done, and then I think we'll head to the island. We'll swing by and get our watering can, of course. We should probably start recycling all that. Let's see. I think that's it for here. Anything new on this list? Oh, our 2 Pelican Beach ones went away. Interesting. Must be some special thing that makes those trigger. It's odd, but okay. Lilybrook Community Center, 8 to 5. All right, let's do that on the way out of town. And then I think we'll go to the island. Let's see. We're gonna have to get some more iridium here pretty soon. Alright. I don't think we're gonna need that. Crossing my fingers. he says with reluctance. It was Sunberry, right? Or Lilybrook. No, Lilybrook. Sorry. Lilybrook it is. Now, where is the Lilybrook Community Center? There's the diner, the coffee shop, the clothes shop, Gemma's house, Chag's house. What the heck is the Lilybrook Community Center? Is it up here? What's this building up here? It's not that. Got Tracy's house. Oh, there it is. Okay. Found it! Long run to the community center here. Supply issues. Hey, I'm having problems with getting stock from my usual supplier in Zuza City. Pretty please, can someone bring me some great condition clothing for my store? Rosie has become so fussy she will only seem to eat corns. Can anyone help out? Well, I have corn. Deliver 30 corns to Tracy's refrigerator. Gather 30 corns. Well, we have corn planted. There's a chance we'll pull that off. Crossing our fingers. Alright, what do we got here? This is new. Oh, hello there, dear. It's lovely to see you here. Thank you. I'm struggling to read this book. Some of the pages are faded, and the ones are written in a strong language I can't understand. A strange language. Can you take a look at it for me, dear? If it's in Dwarvish or Junimo, I can read it. It's the language of the forest spirits. You seem to know just about everything, Decon. You're very knowledgeable indeed. Okay, I guess I know 4 languages then. Did you know that I used to teach the children of Lilybrook back in the day? There used to be a school within the village, and I loved my job there. I like to come here and read on occasion to make sure I'm still smart. Intelligence is very important to me. Good on you, Petra. Well, I'm eager to research more into this language of the forest spirits. You've piqued my interest. Have a lovely rest of your day, dear. Sure thing, Petra. Alright. Nothing new has kicked off. Treated myself to a new blouse from the clothing store today. Right, we've already double gifted you. Let's check. See if Jasper is going to be in his house today or not. 2 o'clock potentially. I'm not sure we're gonna make it. Alright, they have both filled up, so we don't have to go fishing immediately. Although once we get the dragon teeth in, we are going to want to get that up to 9 as soon as possible, because at 9 they'll start actually generating dragon teeth. So we need that to happen. Well, that won't work anymore, but we'll deal with that later. Okay. Noon, not too bad. Got, I think, all of our chores done. So we'll go ahead and hop out to the island. Who's that here? Caroline. Have a coffee. Juliet. Pierre. Do you like coffee? No. That would be awesome if you liked coffee, Leo. Let's see. Let's just start doing some of our normal. Save the good ones for higher end. Ooh, 46. And Abigail is done. It's 2 so far in this run. Feeling good about that. Alright, how many cook? We got 29 right now. I'm going to go ahead and open up our travel here. Just to make getting around the island easier. Alright, let's see what we have for crops. We got corn there. Did we plant another section of corn? I can't remember. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's 8 corn. Radish, summer sprinkle, hops, hot peppers, summer squash. Okay, there's more corn there. That's 12. That's 20 corn we have planted, and that's 8 days. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Yeah, we should be able to do that. Actually, did that not... 30 corns. Okay, that's something different than... Oh, no, wait. Corn wasn't done. Okay. Whew. I was about to say, it's like, oh, did those not gather correctly? No. We just gathered summer squash, not corn. That's good. Alright, let's see. Peppers. How many peppers do we have? Yep, we'll keep those. Keep the green beans. Keep the summer squash. What else we got? Broccoli. Keep ourselves some broccoli. Chopping broccoli. Sunberries. Chopping broccoli. Garlic, I think. Oh, no, we're going to go up to 25, I think. Alright, garlic is good. Tomato, we'll keep that. We have 25 of each crop. We should be just fine. And we'll just sell the overage and the low quality stuff. Pumpkin, I think we'll probably keep that pumpkin. Yeah. There we go. Beautiful. Nothing else to harvest. Oh, there's more stuff over here. What's growing there? Ooh, an ancient fruit. That whole row is ancient fruit. Nice. Okay, well, now we got some planting to do. What do we have? We could drop some sunberries. Berry. Sunberry. That's sunberry. Could fill that section up with sunberries if we wanted to. We have extras. I don't know how good they are for money, but... is there anything we didn't plant? Summer squash, we could plant that. Rest of this, let's see, 50. Anything else we have 50 of? Alright, clear that off. Cauliflower. Some of these that we have just an extra seed here or there. Ooh, pepper seeds. I don't know why we're so low on pepper seeds. Oh, I don't think we stocked up extra there. Alright, well, let's pull those. The poppy, we got one extra, one extra, one extra, one extra, one extra, one extra. Oh, we need to get that in the house, or in the greenhouse. Okay, all these seeds that are not... None of this is regrowth, so we're just going to clear these out. Just to clean up our inventory a little bit. Okay, peppers are regrowth. Anything else? Cauliflower. Alright. Fill the rest of this up with garlic because it's also not regrowth. Fills that in. Now we've already got sunberries there. We could fill most of this section in with sunberries. They are regrowth, so we'll put them next to our kind of regrowth section here. And it gives us 3. And we'll probably just keep a hold of those. 3 and 3. Alright. Okay, I think we're good. Or we're going to call that good. Just store those. And keep our gold. Don't need our gold there. Gold radishes. Ooh, that's new. What else do we have? Nope, nope, nope. Alright. More stuff for the shipping bin there. Ooh, it's already 5 o'clock. We got a lot of work done, but took some time. Alright, we have 19 left. So let's go ahead and use these up, and then we'll see. Is it? Can't remember if it's 10 or 20 for the obelisk here. I think 20. 20. Alright. Alright, so let's go see if we can find ourselves some golden walnuts. I think we still have 4 we can pull out of these. I think we've only got 1. Strikeout. Alright, let's go talk to Birdie. We'll get the Birdie quest going. That's good for, I think, 5? I think. Birdie! How you doing? Oh, a visitor. Come closer, child. I haven't had a visitor in many moons. Almost forgot what other people look like. Did you talk to Leo? Well, I suppose now that you're here, I may as well ask you for a favor, okay? Copper Veiler Raid! Lavender, welcome to the chat. Good to see you. Have you seen that wrecked ship on the South Shore? Jojo Crosses, welcome to the chat. Thank you for joining. Thank you for the raid. Shiloh's Gaming Corner. Good to see you, Shiloh. Thanks for popping in. My husband was the captain. A pirate he was. He set sail one day, never to return. Took me 3 years sailing the high seas to find his remains. Uh-oh, chickens are flying. What'd you get, a gold chicken? Gold chickens. Copper Veiler, thank you so much for the raid. Appreciate it. How's everybody doing? What were you playing tonight? Guarding his bones. My child, if I could only find a keepsake of his, it would bring me such peace. Oh, congrats, congrats. That's awesome. That's blue chicken. we'll give you a blue chicken for that. Take this. It's an old photograph that washed up on shore. Lux, how you doing tonight, Lux? Good to see you. It's all I have to offer, but somehow I think it will help you find what I seek. Rich, welcome to the chat. Thank you so much for popping in. Appreciate the raid. All right, let's see. I don't know. I think we got... I can't remember if we got our walnut from the slimes or not. Lux is a good friend of the channel. We appreciate you, Lux. Thank you for both the suggestion and the actual raid. Oh, snuck in behind the tree, did you? I see how it is. I like taking raid suggestions as well. It's a good way to meet new people. Lux is great. That is a very, very... I haven't even been paying attention to the... Hold on, I need to pop up my monitor here. I understand the charging phone problem. Although I'm pretty lucky, I have a pretty big battery on my phone. So it's never usually an issue. What are we at for likes here? Actually, we haven't even done our 10 like chicken rave. Who wants to chicken rave? Let me get this set up so I can see it. There we go. All right, well, we haven't done the 10 like. Who wants to chicken rave? Let's get the chickens flying. You guys know the drill. Spam them if you got them. And away we go. We chicken rave every 10 likes. We haven't done our 10 yet. Because I did not have the right page opened up. All right, Emily. Let's see what you got. You landlubbers. Let's see your best pirate emojis. Yo ho, yo ho. Here comes the Prairie King. Come on, Prairie King. This time yeehaw style. Here we go. Chemo, how you doing? Good to see you. Welcome to the chat. All right, Sam, bring us home. Gotta love a chicken rave, my friend. Rock and roll. Awesome, awesome. Thank you guys so much for the 10 likes. We do appreciate that. All right, back to our regular scheduled program. So what did we pick up here? Got the Pirate's Wife. We'll work on that. 20 already? All right, well, we're not going to do 2 back-to-back. That would be crazy. All right, I think... let's see if we can maybe cheese or... no, let's go get... I think we'll go get some... actually, you know what? I was thinking we should go get some stingrays. But I think let's go get some... blue discus. And then we'll see if we can grab... what's in here that we need? It doesn't show on my list. Should be one of the bones, right? It doesn't feel like a familiar fish for... Alright, let's see. What do we have? Ribs, snake skull. Anything else for the professor? I don't see any. Is it the spine? I think you can get the spine out of here. Man, look at all of the artifact spots now that we gave up our gardening hoe for upgrades. Figures. And if we can get the spine out of here... Then we'll go get stingrays. Thanks for hanging out with us. Have a wonderful rest of your night, Rich. $42. We should grab our pan. Thought I... Oh, there it is. See, I thought I heard it. Oh, it went away already. That was a quick one. This can be a pretty good spot to pan, though. I've pulled a lucky ring or two out of here before. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 artifact. Ooh, look at that. That was worth the price of admission here. If I don't get the spine, I don't care. A star drop tea? Yes, please. Take as many of those as we can get. As a birthday present, they rock. Midnight carp. Alright, well, I don't think we're going to get to stingrays today, but... Come on, spine. Come on, hook us up. There it is. All right. Let's go see the professor, because I think that gives us three to donate. We're not complete yet on anything, but right, got the snake head, we got the spine, and we must have already had the ribs. I've come and gone to this little bone lady. Okay. So we can sell that one off. We don't need it. Put our trash away. Let's go ahead and keep 2 of those. 2 of those. To fill out our collection. The river jellies will keep. Alright, mussels. We'll sell those, sell those. Actually, is it worth anything? 150, 187. You know what? We'll go ahead and cook those up. Here we go. Don't we have some hay stored somewhere? There it is. Let's just put that in our resources. There we go. And that we can sell. That we can sell. Sell, sell, sell. That's our 3rd star drop tea. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful. All right, let's see what we're still missing. We need the head and tail of the big creature there. And we need the bat. And we need the snake spine. Or vertebrae or something like that. Let's see. Island field office. So we need the snake vertebrae, breaking mussels, breaking rocks, all on Ginger Island West. So we need to artifact, mussel, rocks in the west for those. The bats in the volcano. The head should be a golden fossilized skull. Yeah, golden coconut, 14%. Fossilized tail. Panning at the dig site. All right, panning, dig site. All right, we might still be able to knock that one out tonight. Time is 11:30. All right, we'll run over there. If there's a pan spot, we'll pan for it. If not, head home here. See if one has opened up. There's one. Ooh, we got a lot of stuff, but not what we were after. Oh, another one spawned though. Come on, tail. Copper ore. Heard another one. There it is. Come on, tail. There it is. Fossilized tail. Because this area is so small, if you get them to chain like that, you can actually do quite well panning the dig site. Okay. Nice. So now we just need to... We need the golden coconut, the volcano, and working on the island. And we'll knock the rest of those out. And I think if we had both... We get the birdie quest done and the professor done, I think we'll open up the Walnut Room. I think we've got a shot. Okay, let's see. We want to grab some gold. Because that should give us enough iron. Yeah, we knocked out the iron. Okay, we just need dragon teeth for that one. And then cranking out the gold bars now, so a Sunberry run will get us those. Alright. No time limit on either of these. Oh, Dwarven Scrolls now. I do have a time limit on this, although it's 20 days. So I don't think it's anything to really worry about. Doop. Okay. Beautiful. That was a productive day. We'll take it. And I bet you we make, 25,000? Well, not quite that much. 18. Not bad. Felt like more. We sold a lot of crops, but... Alright, Maru's birthday. You know what? I think we'll be able to finish her friendship as well. Okay, let's slip out for a quick break. I'll be right back. Welcome back. How long has your power been out? That can be scary, for sure. Don't realize how dependent on power you get until it goes away. Well, stay safe, Debbie. Alright, one of these days you should come by my room after dark, maybe around 8. I want to show you something. Is that what you got going? Oh, the Pelican Town Luau. I'm pretty sure our mayonnaise will work for that. We just got to make sure we save some. Let's double check. Let's see, mayonnaise, cheese. Gold cheese will work. Gold mayonnaise will work. Alright, we're solid on both fronts there. And we don't want to mess that one up. Alright. That's our second batch there. So 4 batches will get us everything we need. Alright, collected 4, yep. Okay, let's see. Plans for today. We could do the island again. Hit the volcano and the stingray pond. We could go grab the gems out of Sunberry. Let's see if we got anything here. Pierre's shop at 8. Oh, let's see what Jasper's schedule is. If we can get one of these 2 Jasper things done, that would be nice. Jasper. Alright, looks like he's in his house until 11. So I think we could do a run up to see Maru and Demetrius. That'll be a birthday present and a delivery of a fish. We could work on the pirate's wife while we're kind of waiting, as soon as Kent is out. Kent is our first conversation. Alright, so he hits Pelican Town at 7. So we go see Kent, and then go see Maru and Demetrius. Go over and see Jasper. That seems like a good start for the day. 84, how you doing? Great to see you. Thanks for popping into the chat. How are you doing tonight? Alright, before we do anything else though, let's go ahead and get our chores done. I can sometimes forget to do them. Ah, appreciate you, appreciate you. While it seems like a small thing to do, it makes a huge difference to the channel and to the algorithm, so we do appreciate it. Now the question is, we just pulled a gold bar out of the trash. I think that counted towards the mission. We did collect it. It did. Oh yeah, hopefully. Router can be a problem in the pipeline for sure. Good luck on that. I mean, a new router's just fun anyway, but I hope it fixes your issues. All right, we are off. Let's go talk to Kent first here. Then we'll head up to Robin's. I don't think we have enough money. We got the money. I don't think we have the wood to... Alright, we're gonna have to wait for Kent to come outside. to do a barn or coop upgrade. We don't need them right now. They're just for future growth. So it's not critical. Hey, buddy. Lost a lot of friends in battle. What's sad is that I can't even remember their faces. How timely a conversation is this? How about this then, buddy? Where did you find this? This man, we fought together in the war, Decon. He was like a brother to me. But only one of us made it back. He never lost his courage, though, even in the face of death. A true hero, I'll never forget him. Thanks for bringing me this. It means a lot. Take this. It's been sitting in the back of our cupboard for years, and we've never used it. Gourmet tomato salt. All right, Gus. Are you going to be coming outside anytime soon? Nope. All right, we'll have to catch him later then. I'm not sure on the tomato salt. A rare, delicious, and savory salt. I don't think of tomatoes as savory. Hey, Lavender, thanks for hanging out with us. You have a wonderful rest of your night. Take care. Do. 8 o'clock or 9 o'clock? 9 o'clock, you're killing us. Alright. Get some forage on here while we're waiting. Drive-by coffee. Point of going outside. I've already seen it all. I'm going to say you probably haven't seen it all, my friend. It's a big old world out there. Alright, Robin, where are we at? Oh, Robin! Welcome to the Best Friends Club, Robin. Alright, let's check to see what the coop upgrade cost is. Yeah, 500 wood. No, 300 wood. I don't even think I have that much, honestly. Ooh, 268. All right, let's do this. We're gonna burn through some wood here. All right, wood, stone. Oh, you know what we should do? Actually, it'll be cheaper. Before we worry about that, stone and copper. Let's go ahead and get another silo built. Then we won't be running ourselves so low on wood. That'll be better. All right, let's store that, store that. All right, Mario, we've been doing a seasonal book club. Just the two of us, but it's still fun to discuss what we're reading. Now, where are we at, Mario? 127. Oh, what would we want to give you? Rabbit's foot, no. Iridium bars, battery packs. You want some expensive stuff. I think a coffee will probably do it. Let's see if we have a lot of Aurelian irises. 15. It's not bad. It's overkill probably though. I think we'll just go with the coffee. Yep, there we go. Done and done. Demetrius. And we'll follow that up with some coffee and some conversation. How are you doing today? Farming job easier somehow. Well, not sure if you can, buddy, but I do appreciate it. 195, not too bad. All right, everything's done here. I think it's 10 o'clock. We might be too late for Jasper, which is fine. Yeah, 11 o'clock he's leaving this house, so we're not going to bother getting over there for that quest. Pierre shop at 8, Pelican Beach at 5, Carpenter shop when Maru is there. We'll knock that out here right now. And then I think we go to the island. Island or Sunberry? We want to get the gems first or the dragon teeth? We could do a double dip. If we went to the bottom of the mines in Sunberry, we could get some iridium ore as well. Alright, let's go back inside. Get ourselves electrocuted here. Geek on high, come in. I've been working on a new project, something big. This is just one component. Let me show you a little demonstration. Just put your hand here. No. No, don't do it. Flip this switch. Maru, you can see my skeleton. What have you done? Oh my god, are you alright? How come she doesn't say, oh my Yoba? And why do you have burn cream in your desk? This happens too often, that's why. Yeah, no kidding, right? I'm so sorry. It doesn't even hurt. Do you have any kind of an estimate on when you're going to get power back? That makes me feel a little better then, thanks. Did he get you out of work? Kind of ruined the moment. Right, Omi. O-M-Y. Oh my Yoba! Okay. Let's see, Gus, you still hold up in the saloon. That doesn't open till noon. Should we complete that quest before we go to the island, though? Might not be a bad idea. So let's just see if we can find some people out and about to give them drive-by coffee. Because everybody wants friendship coffee. Ian, I believe. Have some drive-by coffee. I saw your field yesterday as I worked at Marnie's ranch. You have to manage a lot that big. Whoa, make sure you not overwork yourself. Pierre? We're maxed out with Pierre. Is Caroline still in here or no? Yipper! Friendship coffee. Actually, let's go to that one. There we go. I wish it kept track of how much friendship we have gained via coffee, because I can guarantee you it is thousands. We've given out so much coffee. All right, Gus. First off, Here is some gourmet salt. Zesty taste, that gritty texture can only be gourmet tomato salt. Trade you for it. Stardew Valley Rose. All right, off we go. But yeah, it's thousands and thousands of friendship we've made via coffee. Off to the desert. Yep, have to go all the way to the desert to give somebody a flower. It's that important. Oh, you know what? As much as I want to get other stuff done, I think we will go ahead and take a moment here. Let's see. Let's grab. We need acorns. We need maple seeds. Grab our mahogany. Alright, I think we're going to take a little bit of a side trip here to go ahead and get some wood. We need it. This is one of those moments where it's like, as much as I want to push the Walnut Room and get that unlocked, and I still think we will in this stream. I really do. We also have to keep our infrastructure going, or we're going to be in trouble. Now, we do have a bunch of trees planted on the main farm as well. So when those come in, we'll be okay. Come on, plant. There we go. I wasn't even thinking about the poor camel. I will be more careful in the future. Alright, this tree is not in the right spot. Not sure what's going on there. So let's fix that. Let's see. That should be a path, which means there should be a tree there. There we go. Yeah, I wasn't even paying attention to where I fell a tree. Dropped it right on the poor camel's head. Alright, let's go ahead now and swap over to acorns. We'll do some oak. That tree's also in the wrong spot. Boink, boink, boink. Boink, boink, boink. Alright, so today maybe we'll just try to get the birdie quest done. And then maybe run over to Sunberry. I think our island run today is lost momentum. If we're quick enough, we could maybe go over and see Jasper. I think he went back to his house at 2. So if we can get back to town in time, could pop over to East Scarp and go see Jasper. Knock that off of our list. And then we're gonna have to go see what George and Willie still for the quest. Okay. That'll help. That's 900 wood. It gets us over 1,000 again. We'll take that. Drop that off. All right, let's go see one wonderful desert dwelling friend named Sandy. Oh, let's see, one other thing. Nope, I already put them away. Alright, we're not going to worry about the hardwood. I don't think we need it for anything. Let's see, Sandy. We will go ahead and give you a crocus. Friendship is looking pretty good. Okay, first things first. There's your crocus. There's your conversation. You ever see my friend Emily in town? Could just tell her hi. I sure will. There's your flower. Stardew Valley rose. That's so lovely. Whenever I miss the valley, I smell this rose. Take this. It's been on the shelf for 10 years and no one has bought it. How advanced is it if it's 10 years old? That's my question. Alright, we got 40,000, so we can go ahead and do one more. That puts us at 93. And then we're just waiting for the fish to demand themselves some more. Or they're going to want dragon teeth next, is what they're going to want. That'll be a good thing. Alright, let's see. Alright, I don't know what time Jasper closes his house, but we're going to give this a try. Oh, we triggered something here. Did you see the ship, Mr. Decon? I sure did, Eloise. Isn't it amazing? And guess what? What? It's going to take us to the festival tomorrow. Isn't that the coolest thing ever? That is cool. We have company. Bonjour, mon petit manoir. Can I go aboard, Dad, pretty please, with the cherry on top? It's not your dad's call. You have to ask the captain. Deacon, I would like to introduce you to an old friend, Captain Roderick. Oh, sure, add another person to our list. Pleased to meet you, sir. Welcome aboard the Toroa. Toroa? I think it's Toroa. Go ahead, don't be shy. I don't see a steering wheel. Oh, there it is. I just missed it. 2 master. Pretty big chain for there. Alright, Jasper, where are you at? Where are we at? How can I get to you? I think that's the way down. Now, this might be too late. We'll see. I'm not sure what time they lock the doors here. We made it! You hear muffled sobbing. So for those of you who don't know, Jasper got hurt in the mines and lost a leg. Oh, hello, Decon. It is good to see you, but I'm not sure I'm the best of company today. Sorry, I'll leave you alone. Perhaps I can help. How about some friendship coffee? No, it's silly. Just an old man trapped in ennui and regret. That's not a word I'm familiar with. Ennui. A feeling of listlessness and dissatisfaction arising from lack of occupation or excitement. All right, buddy. You can tell he's definitely a scholar. You're not old. You're not allowed to be sad. You've been through a lot. Or you're allowed to be sad. Please let me help. He's not that old. Thank you. Your compassion means a lot to me. I suppose talking about it might help at least a little. I am scared, Decon. Scared of the darkness I see when I close my eyes. I dream of shadows, of darkness and cold. I dream of the void. Those are bad dreams, buddy. What is the void? It's hard to explain, but I shall try. It is a creeping emptiness that worms its way deep into your soul, whispering dark words. Failure, disappointment, fool. It is depression and despair and the desire to surrender yourself to the nothingness. That's deep, dude. Or do not look at me like do not look at me like that. I have no inclination to act on such a notion. You gave me a second chance, and for that I am in your debt. But in the dark depths of night, it is easy to forget kindness and to keep one's spirits bolstered, to feel like anything more than a burden upon the world. But I shall try, my dear friend, I shall try. Who's in here? Catarania. Interesting few days, but work calls. I wouldn't want to outstay my welcome. See you next week. Okay. Gunther has been the most gracious host, for I am afeared that I am not the best of company at present. Well, have some friendship coffee. That'll go a long way. Alright. Now, we might have missed our chance to get to George today. Edith. Oh, tonight is a special time for me. Why, you might wonder? For one, Michael and I just kick back and enjoy ourselves in the saloon. A quiet night is exactly what we need to strengthen our bond. Alright, we'll go see if we can catch George, but I think it may be too late. Are you a fan? A fan of Jasper? Alright. I have a feeling George's place is going to be closed here. Yeah, 8 o'clock. As I expected. Hey, don't leave. You're welcome. Thank you, Decon. It means a lot to know someone has my back too. I've been looking after everyone else for a whole life, so I will admit it's a nice change to have someone look after me. I'm incredibly lucky to get to call you my friend. Alright. Probably also too late to get into the mayor's house here. Oh, nope, we made it. Good evening, Lewis. This is why we want the key to the town, though. That's why we're trying to get the Walnut Room opened up. Because only 20 Qui gems, and we can get into any building at any time. And that opens a lot of stuff up. Alright, Pierre's General Store. I don't think we can get in there. I think you have to go in right after 8, before 9, I'm thinking. Yeah, before 9. Alright, so here's what we're going to do. We have a little bit of time left. We'll go ahead and jump over to Sunberry and see if we can get some of these gems and maybe some iridium ore before we call it a night. To the mountain. Now, because we've completed it, we can go right to the bottom. And in this mine, you can go up, which is kind of nice. So we'll go to the 15th floor here. Now, I think we need topaz. Let's see what we need. 5 aquamarine. So we need 4 aquamarine and 5 topaz. 4 aqua, 5 topaz. And then the gold bars. Oops. And then for this we need... Oops. We need 3 dragon teeth. Okay. Let's go ahead and add these so we can keep track. Collect. Let's see. 4 aquamarine. Let's see if it's smart enough to add it correctly. Oh, look at that. That's cool. All right. And then so collect 5 topaz. And then collect 3 dragon teeth. There we go. Our list is up and running now. Now we'll go ahead and just collect everything. So even though we don't need the amethyst, I see 1 topaz up there. Ooh, lots of gold. Not a lot of iridium. Yeah, a decent amount of iridium. See some emeralds. More. Oh, a prismatic shard. Nice. I'm gonna have 3 of those. Okay, I see diamonds and iridium over there, but I don't see anything we want. So let's go up another level just to see if we get lucky here. Again, I see diamonds. I see a ruby. Do we still need rubies? We did for something because I heard it bing. Diamonds, swirly stone. Alright. Let's cut out. Well, we got 1 topaz. That wasn't necessarily the best of gem runs, but that's alright. Got some iridium. That helps as well. So let's see, equipment-wise. I don't remember. When did you post last? Let's see. 84. What's up? New router, 925. About 30 minutes. According to your post. Now, you might have worked on it less than that. That's true. Let's see, bulk storage. That'll go into decorations. That's still pretty good. Is it? I guess it's maybe too early to tell if it's actually made any difference or not. Doop, 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 doop. Okay. We need to take either gold mayonnaise or gold cheese. All right, we're going to keep that mayonnaise. That'll go to the... that's going to the luau, which I believe is tomorrow. Yep, which is going to put a hamper on our birdie quest. Because I don't think we can get to George. No, yeah, we can still get to George. We can't get to Willie, most likely. Is that your normal? Okay. 150. Let's get ourselves inside. We're not going to get to that gold, but I think... Where are we at on Ophelia here? All right, one more round of gold, so we can do that in the morning. Not too bad. We've got one aquamarine and one topaz. Well, cool. I hope it solves your problem, my friend. "5 days. I'll have to check the island. I think we planted poppies. I don't know if we have them or not. Well, I wish you the best of luck. I hope it solved your issue. All right, nighty-night, Easter Bunny. That sounds pretty good, Kaimo. That sounds pretty good indeed. All right, it is the luau day. I think we'll do our next chicken rave at the luau, so everybody get ready for that. No birthdays, which is kind of nice on a luau day. We need to harvest our coffee. So coffee, we might be able to get to George. And then we might go to Sunberry again and just collect some stuff until the luau starts, depending on the timing there. All right, let's go ahead and slip out for a quick break. I'll be right back. All right, let's see how much stuff we can cram in before the luau starts here. It's going to be our goal. Combat doesn't do us a lot of good. Apologies for the melancholic mood earlier. I find my outlook much improved, for I have just received excellent news. My wound has healed fully, thus I am to be fitted with a prosthetic. I will become Bionic Man. Ah, I jest, but it will be good to get back on my own one foot again. Anyway, I trust all is well with you, and maybe hope that one day soon I shall be able to visit your farm once more. For even though the mines may now be denied me, there is still so much of this world left to explore. Fare thee well, Jasper. Well, that's encouraging, I guess. All right, that should be our last round of gold that we need to do. All right, production. Let's get that coffee going. That's for our luau. Oh, while we're here, we do have an apricot tree. Here we go. Get that started as well. Let's see. Probably not much we're going to do here. House. Oh, we gotta go back and see Jasper again. All right, Jasper, what is your schedule today? Same. I don't think it's gonna open till like 8 though. Same with George, so I think we might just save the Birdie's quest till tomorrow, which means let's go see if we can knock out this Topaz Aquamarine combo here. We should be able to go straight to Sunberry. And then jump up to the mountains. Let's try the top level. Top level usually does pretty good with gems. Now we won't get the iridium up here. But there's our aquamarine that we need. No more gems. Plus the monsters are weaker up here. Oh, this one is call this a strikeout level. This is devoid of gems. Oh, I spoke too soon. 2 topaz, perfect. There's another aquamarine. Can't even see you, dude. Yeah, we'll grab the ruby. Not that we need it, but... Alright, these levels, I don't think you're going to have a lot of gems on them. So now we'll go ahead and... let's pop up from the bottom. See if we can get lucky down here. So yeah, I'm thinking, because it has iridium down here, I mean, there's a couple of gems there. I'm gonna say it probably is less gems, more ore down here. Which is understandable. Now, unfortunately, it does not, from what I remember, the level doesn't respawn. So we can't go, just keep going back through floors 1 and 2. I have to wait till the next day. So again, we'll go ahead and collect resources that we need anyway for other purposes. And we'll take them with us. Alright, let's go one more floor. Pretty sure. Well, how long do we have to get there? 2 p.m. I'm seeing a lot of ore, but none of the gems we need. Oh, I see a swirly gem. We'll go get that for sure. Oh, alright, there was our last topaz. Didn't see it there. Ah, another prismatic shard. Definitely take that. Another prismatic shard. This has been a good run. Forget about aquamarines. Just come down here and harvest prismatics. Alright, it's 1 o'clock. We need to get out of here. Alright. Ooh, we might have cut this a little close. Let's see. See what kind of speed we can get here. I think we're gonna make it. Close though. Almost waited too long. All right, we are at the luau. Our inventory is a mess. Let's fix that. I do believe that is our last secret note as well. Oh, and we got another dwarf scroll. Beautiful. That's 2. Okay. Let's get our conversations on. This bench has been cooking in the sun all day. Governor, I can anticipate my visit to Stardew Valley each year. There is a palpable charm in the air. Hello, Decon. I wish Oliver would be a little more social. He needs some friends that aren't behind a screen. Oh, the sun is overbearing. I seek sanctuary here amongst my friends, the trees. Yeah, she looks like she'd burn easy. The moment Lewis steps away from the governor, that's my moment to rub elbows. Didn't see you there. You want to buy something? Talk to me on the other side of the counter. Talk to you on this side of the counter. What are you going to do about it? Now, don't overheat, dear. I wouldn't want you getting a stomachache. Leek and garlic mashed potatoes. Hee hee, honey, I think I've died and gone to heaven. Munch, this festival always has the best food. Trying to be a little more social this year, Decon. Good job, Jacob. Wizard? Oh, that must be his little prosthetic leg. Look at that. Hello, Decon. Oh, Sebastian and I were not talking. We are engaged in quiet contemplation. I believe he is pretending I'm not here. Oh, hey, looking to escape the noise too? Well, welcome back to your feet, buddy. Willie! Don't worry, I'll be back for the soup. Just enjoying a tender moment with me pipe. Willie has such tales of the sea. Oh, hello, Decon. The ocean's so pretty, isn't it? I like it here. It's quiet, but I suppose I better head up soon and try the soup. Do you think it'll be any good? Yes, I'm putting mayonnaise in it. Right? I can't wait to try the soup. Yeah, he's just chilling on his rock. Ain't me style to get to chin wagging with the locals. Chin wagging, huh? Besides, Roddy and me have got a lot of catching up to do. Yeah, it's a cool looking boat. Who's paying for this? 'Tis a repayment to lovely Miss Beatrice. She saved me scrawny hide once, you know. Yeah, I wish we could have a boat. I want to buy the boat. My dad's obsessed with the governor's visit. Everything has to be perfect. I think he's hoping to be mayor someday. It's very, very tempting to take Jules up on that offer, don't you think? Arf. I don't know what the offer is, but... Alright, dog. Next year I gotta remember to bring my electric guitar. Imagine solo at this part of the song. Hot, isn't it? Can't imagine why no one's in the water. Race you to the waves. It'd be cool if some people were swimming. Isn't it wonderful to see our community come together like this? I try my best to treasure these moments. One bad ingredient can ruin the whole soup. Put in some tomato salt. Oh yeah, I'm gonna need more of this. I can't seem to decide what to eat. There's too many options to choose from. Alright. In goes our mayonnaise. We'll spice things up. Make it tangy. Do I have to eat it? Hello, Decon. Did you bring an ingredient for the potluck? Just climb the stairs and toss it right in. Gus used my potatoes to make several dishes for the buffet. So what kind of ingredient are you adding to the soup? Mayonnaise. Have you tried the miniature food? They're all bite-sized so you can eat everything. Right. Clear, clear, clear. Cleared the top part, cleared the center. We cleared the bottom. Let's head east. Demetrius, it's because it's fun. Why do humans enjoy dancing? Oh, a little bit out of order there. Perhaps it is an instinctual mechanism so that we will inadvertently convey our genetic quality to potential mates. Or fun. Oh, I can't wait for a bowl of piping hot soup. I don't quite get that. It's all in the hips. I think I need to take a break soon. I'm getting sweaty. It's lovely to see the young folks having such fun, isn't it, Tico? I do hope they're keeping hydrated. Yeah, piping hot soup on a hot beach? Not sure on that one. I'll never turn down free food. Ah, can you smell that? It's a signal the roast is almost ready. Can you smell what Linus is cooking? Ah, the luau, all the hustle and bustle of town brought to my very doorstep. Don't block the sun. I'm in just the right spot to avoid getting any tan lines. Do you think if I went in the water, other people would follow? I don't want to be a solo swimmer. Yeah, Juliet will go with you. That's what I heard. Why can't I go play in the tide pool? You can, buddy. The bridge is fixed. I've heard the summer season gets very busy for farmers. Make sure you don't overwork yourself. Smells are powerful, bringing back memories. That can be good or bad. That is true. Hello, Marlon. Soup dancing? No, thank you. Perfectly content right here. Besides, someone needs to keep watch in case a monster appears. Well, thank you for your service, Marlon. It's humbling to consider how old a tradition the luau is for the valley. They came here before me and will be here long after I'm gone. Anytime we can all come together is truly a special time. Well said, Richard. The governor and I talked about the recent charity event that the Amathine Foundation did. He said he was looking forward to more like it since he saw a lot of potential donors were present. The beach isn't my ideal location for a festival, but the sense of community we have built here is mesmerizing. Hey, Kihai has some moves, although too funky and more like just flailing his arms around. I'm glad he's having fun, though. The mayor hired me and Ian to haul that big pot out here. The pay's good, but oof, the soup better be worth it. I wonder why no one ever tries to coordinate the soup ingredients. It could go so wrong, so why do they leave it up to chance? It's a good question. Alright, we'll work our way around and then we'll do the inside. Oh, let's go down here and do this side first. Where did I... there we go. Yay, Mom agreed to let me try the soup since Grandma is adding something to it. My mother talked me into trying the soup. If it goes wrong, I can blame her and then never have it again. I saw Myung and Jumina... Oops. Where is it? Got a little click happy there. There we go. Come on back. There. I saw Myung and Jumina adding something to the soup. That's how you know it'll be good. Okay. Well said. Well said. Moon doesn't like soup. Moon goes fishing for food. Fair enough. Okay, this better be good. Marnie's been stirring it for a hot minute now. If it isn't, then at least I left the house for some fresh air. I can't wait till we can try the soup, although I'm glad to find out how good the soup is depending on the governor's reaction. I put some herbs from my garden into the soup. Some seasoning too, when Marnie wasn't looking. No one wants to eat bland soup. I forgot to get something for the soup, so I'm taking credit for whatever Diala puts in. And if it's something bad, I had absolutely nothing to do with it. Good strategy. This soup is going to be delicious. I added something from my little garden. It should complement the flour Jumin is adding for that tangy taste. I made sure to bring the flour I'm putting in the soup. It's going to be delicious. You just wait. I keep an eye on Sam. He's better leave that soup alone, I swear to God. Swear to Yoba. Gus was kind enough to make more food for our little spread here. I'll still give the soup a try if people seem to enjoy it. Blake is watching Sam to make sure he doesn't pull yet another prank. Poor guy's probably starving. He really wants this soup to be good. I'll always try the soup if Myung's contributing, otherwise I tend to abstain. I'm absolutely not sorry for having a refined palate and refusing to eat the soup. No, I won't budge. Okay, maybe I will budge with some more convincing. Just sounds elitist to me. Alright, I think we've cleared the southern dock here. Looking good. I hope you didn't bring anything distasteful. I wouldn't want to ruin my stomach because of this. I still have loads of paperwork due. I don't know what the vegetable Papa tried to bring was, but I got rid of it. It smelled like bad hamburger. I love my dad, but no. I'm going to join Emily on the dance floor soon. You should totally join us. That Linus guy, oh, missed one. That Linus guy seems to be cooking something tasty. I want to have a bite. Hey, can I bite you instead? Whoa, that escalated quickly. You are looking fantastic today, Decon. Don't mind, I'll keep you company while you wait for the soup to be ready. You can keep up. The governor told me to enjoy the festival and leave him be for a while. I'll comply, but I will still guard him closely to the best of my abilities. Oh, that reminds me. I better check the soup before he takes a sip. Better to be safe than sorry. And maybe you'll find some underwear. I've known the governor for 30 years and he hasn't changed a bit. Freddy says the governor hasn't changed, but I disagree. He's certainly grown wider. I think one of the speakers just went out. That or Kihai and Vincent unplugged it. Fix it. Aw, don't give me that, dear. I know you can dance a bit more. You tired yet, dear? Woo! Kihai's already tried to toss coral and empty shells in the pot, that scamp. Gotta keep an eye out, make sure he's not a bad influence on my Trini. Where did that Trini scamper off to? I saw her give Kihai something to throw in the stew. It seems unsanitary to eat from a communal pot of soup. I mean, it has multiple clashing ingredients and everyone just gets to add anything? Who knows what's lurking in there? Hey, turtle. Splashes around in the water. Good for you. Get your swim on. Hello, my demon friends. Diallo won't let me put this solar essence into the soup. I can't remember why. She just kept talking and eventually I kind of zoned out. I'm going to enjoy laughing at everyone after they get food poisoning. Hey, I won't even go near it. If it gets messed up, that's on you. Hey, it's the kids. I fail to comprehend why villagers from both Ridgeside Village and Pelican Town expect me to eat from this pot. I didn't know that shell was empty. Dad always says seafood makes a good stew. The shell was Trini's idea, but I still got yelled at. Not fair, and I left my slime at home. I hope the soup tastes good. I would hate for my brother to come all the way down here just for the soup to taste icky. I'm glad I could make it down here. I'm not able to come to the beach nearly as much as I want. I hope Yuma is enjoying it too. Seawater is useless for my research. The Gem Sea has been contaminated by sea vessels and sewage. Kiwi would like some soup. Pardon me. Soup tastes good. Kiwi asked Geo to bring soup. Alright, I think we have the internal section. Nope. Malay is happy. Just look at her. Look at us dancing. Took me years to get this comfortable to dance. Alright, let's start here. I want to join the dancing lovebirds too, but I'll do that later. I'm helping Willy with some errands first. Oh my Yoba, Decon, you must try the candied pineapple. It's simply divine. I brought over an exotic spice for the potluck soup. It's a secret herb I used in many of my dishes. I don't have the money to add something fancy to the stew. I hope the ridge cherries I added are good enough. Actually, they can be. Governor is still as useless as he was last year. I'm glad I get to spend this day with my boys. Though I had fun listening to Lewis and Lenny banter about whose town will bring the best produce. How can Lewis be stressed when that soup smells so good? I brought a number of spices, hoping Marnie will give me a taste test so I know which one will work best. I I used to spin poi when I was younger. The first time I added fire, I nearly burnt my eyebrows off. Leilani never let me live that down. Haha. Man, I'm full. I don't think I can move for a while. I wonder what that secret sauce Linus poured over his cooking is. Smells delicious, yes, but not knowing what you eat is kind of scary, isn't it? The soup is coming together. I trust that everyone gave their best produce. All right, I think that's it. We haven't talked to Lewis, which is fine. Get him last. All right, Philip. All right, Philip's here somewhere, it appears. So let's see if we can find Philip. Edith is not here. Billy, not here. Tracy, Wizard we can't get to. Archie's Lilybrook. None of the Lilybrook will be here. Sandy's still in the desert. Yeah, Oasis. Raccoon, not gonna attend. Oh, dope. Come back. Alright, Philip. Wizard, Archie. Sandy. Raccoon. Alright, Kelly. Not here. Caspian's not here. Jag won't be here. Alden. Not here. Luma not here. Ruby's in Lilybrook. Keanu, I don't think he ever attends. Ethan, nope. Jeff, nope. Rosie and Lilybrook. Petra, Lilybrook. Michael. Mount Evermore. Evermore Cabin. Is that the north side of East Scarp? Is it called Mount Evermore? It's interesting. Dale. Nope. Frankie's in Lilybrook. Worf, Anya. Lexi, Leo. June, I don't think's in town. Gemma is not here. Oakley's not here. Whatever Gothard, Goat Herd is here. Gothard? Gothard? It's spelled Goat Herd. He's in the deep mountains. Corwin? I thought you were here. Oh yeah, we talked to you. Cheat sheet. Okay. Krobus, no. No Zane. And no Hazel. So Philip really is the only one. Oh, he's right there. I think it's the only one miss. A little afraid to be honest. The nutritional content is probably excellent, but the smell... Okay. We've thrown in our mayonnaise. We've talked to everybody. Time to go kick this little shindig off here. Governor is our distinguished guest today. I expect all of you to be on your best behavior. For those who brought something for the potluck, contribute your ingredients to the soup cauldron. All right. Let's get the potluck ceremony going. Should we move forward with the luau? The governor seems a little hungry. Hello and welcome everyone. I'm pleased to announce that the potluck ceremony has begun. I have high hopes that you all contributed high quality ingredients. We want to leave the governor with a good impression now. Oh crap. We should have checked when we were going through the list. I was going to look at how many. I don't think I can get to it, but we'll try here. Well, Governor, would you indulge us with an honorary first testing? Right? It's just throw in whatever you want. Oh, there we go. All right, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We have 7 things on our list. We'll see if this kicks that up a little bit. I would be delighted. I've been eyeing the soup all afternoon. Yeah, this one's troubling, honestly. The concept is freaky. Oh my, that's the best soup I've ever tasted. Better than last year? We have not. We should do a luau rave. What do you think? You're right. It's delicious. Wonderful job, everyone. Now, who else wants a taste? Well, before we all eat soup, I say we chicken rave. What do you think? You guys know the drill. Let's see what you got for cool emojis. Here we go. Here we go. Okay, let's get the Prairie King going. What do you say? Who loves the Prairie King? Here comes the yeehaw. Nice, Yoshi. I've got a snake in my boot. All right, Sam, bring us home. Rock and roll. Nice, nice, nice. Thank you guys so much. 20 likes means a huge to the channel and to me. I do appreciate that. All right, let's eat some soup. The governor wasn't kidding. The soup was out of this world. Time to head home. Now here's the question. Look at that. All right, so we had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We had like 6, and now we added basically roughly a page because we added so much friendship to our list now. All right, what are we at? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 22 completely at 10. We got a bunch that are close here. And if we get into the marriage, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33. 34. So we got 34 that are capped out. Yeah, make sure you save enough power to deal with life on your phone for sure. Okay, I think this will finish our... Alright, so that should finish Ophelia's gold collection. Got gold bars, solar essence, 5 topaz. So we just need the aquamarines, which we might be able to grab tomorrow. 2 aquamarines. It's not too bad. And that one will be done. And then it's looking like dragon teeth. Cool, cool. And we'll have that one done. And we'll have 2 new weapons available to us, which will be nice. We got 3 days left on the blueberries. Let's go check on the critters here. Well, the critters are sleeping, but guess we can get some of that. Alright. Get these cooking. Let's go check on our trees down here. Do we have anything? Oh, they're starting to grow in. ahead and grab as much wood here as we can. Alright, no new hay. Means our silos are full. At least until Robin gets done building the silo that she's working on, and then we'll probably build a fourth. And that should give us plenty of silo coverage. Alright, done and done. Home again, home again. Go ahead and sell that off. I think we're good. Oops. Alright, well, we put something in the wrong spot because nothing sold. Let's check that real quick here. Yeah, good luck on that. Have you gotten any kind of, as the power company said, when the power is going to be back? Is this like a one-day thing or a week-long thing? Do you know? It looks like we forgot to do our collection, is why we didn't sell anything, which is fine. All right, let's go ahead and slip out. I'm going to take a quick break. We'll be right back. All right, back to it. Let's get that Walnut Room opened up. So, first things first. Lexi and Faye, we have birthdays. Let's see. Lexi, Faye. All right, Lexi, what do you like? Bite back melon, chocolate cake, golden pumpkin ice cream, melon, pearl, rabbit's foot. We might, especially now that we picked up a third. Alex Corwin, maybe. She's pretty low. I think the dwarf could use himself a star drop tea. Leo, definitely. Corwin would be a good candidate, which kind of leaves Lexi out, but we could roll the dice and say we have 2 weeks before Leo's birthday. So we might be able to get him a... We have 3 right now. So if we give 1 to Lexi, 1 to Corwin. Hello, Harsh, how you doing? Yeah, I think we might give Lexi a star drop tea. And Faye's doing all right. Okay, so Faye, we've got cranberries, which I don't know. Oh, that's good news, Debbie. Good news. All right, Ridgeside Clementine. Doing well, my friend. Doing well. All right, cranberries or Ridgeside Clementine for Faye. Let's see what we have. If we have any cranberries, they'd be left over from last year, and they're only gold. Ridgeside Clementine, I think we have at Iridium. We do? All right, so that goes to Faye. All right, so Faye gets the Clementine. All right, Faye, where are you hiding out today? Clothing shop, village, and then back to the clothing shop. All right, so Ridgeside. And then Lexi. What shall we do? Bite back melon. Might have a high quality bite back melon. Or at least a gold. Where would I put it? I've got a gold. Chocolate cake, golden pumpkin ice cream. Melon will just have in gold. Pearl prismatic. Alright. Let's see if the melon... I think I've got a bunch of melons planted. I'm not sure what my bite back... 198. Alright, we'll give Lexi a melon. Alright. Nothing going there. Let's check outside. Okay, let's see. 1, 2, star drop at 3. Stardew Valley Museum. A Dean's house. Jasper's house. Ridgeside Village. 2 at night. 1 at noon. Alright, that'll knock out a bunch of Kena residents. So Kena is Ridgeside as well. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 in Ridgeside. We've got 1 in East Scarp, 2 in East Scarp. And then some other odds and ensy stuff to do. Do have the traveling cart. I had some free time recently to dedicate to my practice. Daria and I talked me into giving tarot readings to people online instead of limiting myself to just the people in town. Why don't you drop by soon? I'd love to give you one. Okay. So this is kind of out of the blue, but could you meet me where we were talking the other night tomorrow afternoon between 12 and 4? I'll wait around so it doesn't have to be on the dot or anything. I want to talk to you about something. Actually, I want to ask a bit of a favor. And since you were willing to listen to me last time, maybe you could help. Anyway, I really hope you'll come by even if you just want to tell me no. Alright, Sean. There's a wordy. Holiday ice, Sean. Thank you, buddy. Let's see, 2 days on these. I think we'll just let those sit so that they will get into sync with each other. Alright, we'll go check the traveling cart. We'll get some work done on our birthdays. And then, we already have an apple. Skull poster. Oop. Will that give us enough? That's 10. Alright. So what did we need those for? Can't remember. There it is. Collect 5 rubies. Alright, collect 10 sweet gem berries. So we need to get those planted. Do that out on the island. Thunderstorm tomorrow. Well, that's nice. Alright, let's go see if we can find Faye first. Faye will be up in Ridgeside. Wink, ba-dunk, wink, wink. Birthdays do take a lot of our time, for sure. Let's park ourselves here in the middle and see what we can find. Alright, not too bad. Are you here? I believe so. Faye, how you doing? Is that you? Alright, the Ridgeside Clementine for Faye. Sometimes I feel a bit anxious that I haven't already become a successful adult and achieved my dreams. But that's nothing a nice batch of Mrs. Molnar's cookies can't fix. Agreed. That's very kind of you. Alright, we maxed out Faye. So did we pick up Ridgeside at 10? I don't see anything new with Faye. So I think we'll move on. Fishing has always been a good way to let off some steam. Alright, how are we doing? Yeah, you're not too bad. Ooh, you're getting close. A lot of friends, lots of amigos and amigas. See? You're a good person, so people must like you. We're starting to get quite a following, if you will. Key high, what can we give you? How about a clam, my friend? For whatever reason, you seem to love a good clam. You're welcome, buddy. Play on your farm now? Sure. Just ask your parents. Alright, let's see. Triple shot espresso. Ooh, we're 101 away. Let's hook her up with an espresso. What do you say? 13. And Pierre and Caroline have a really interesting relationship. We've seen that one before. Done and done. We knocked out another one. All right. Let's see if we can get to George here. George, look what I found. So you push this button first. What's this button do? Well, how about that? It's a new channel. Here, take this. It's a stone I found when I was a coal miner back in the day. Funny thing, it's glowed blue and stayed cold for over 40 years, like magic. Did you not think to go talk to the wizard at any point? Just saying. We're maxed out with Evelyn. We'll still say hi. But... Alright, Lexi or the wizard? Let's go see the wizard. Jas, are we capped out? I think we are, right? Yep. I like living on the farm. My favorite is the fresh ice cream from our cow's milk. Fair enough. Bloop, bloop, bloop. All right, Mr. Wizard. That is true. I'll give you that, Yoshi. I was married long ago after my wife. He never really goes anywhere except the festivals, church, and home. She began flying around the countryside, cursing everything she saw. We're going to have to get that quest going. Actually, we should probably do that today. Alright, buddy, where are we at with friendship? Ooh, 150. Let's get you... Let's push this. Gotta have some iridium quality purple mushrooms. Alright, what will this get us? 150... 18, so 132. Not too bad. Oh, an Arctic shard. Most powerful substance indeed, and potently infused with the element of ice. I'll take it if you don't mind. You're still here. Oh, you want something. Take this. Wiggly worm. Wriggling worms. I don't think that was a fair trade. We gave him an Arctic shard potently infused with the power of ice. And he gave us a worm. I think we got the short end of that. Unless this is some kind of super magical worm that can fish forever with. Oh, hi. Sorry, I can't even try tonight. I lost a patient. Some people say it was just a cat, but she mattered. They all mattered. That's sad, buddy. Sorry to hear that. Have some friendship coffee. Food appears is so much fresher and healthier than anything I ever bought at Joja Mart. I do miss those cheap Joja prices, though. Sam, how are we doing? You guys are all getting pretty close here. Okay, let's see. Comfort coffee, I like that. By the fountain, I'd like to have you around. I'm sure Mia would too. We can try. Okay. Two things we want to try to pull off here. We need to get to... Jasper, you're moving around good. Oh crap, did we ever do our... No, we did not. Let's get this stuff cleared out. Forgot to do it yesterday. And now we're way behind. Alright, let's see. Let's get Void Mayo going first. Because we're going to need that for a quest here pretty soon. Alright, and grab our trash. Pufferfish. Might keep that. We don't have a lot of extra pufferfish right now. Alright, let's see how much stuff of this we can get stored. Alright, sell that. Sell that. That goes back in the trash can. Alright, there's a lot of stuff between the trash. There's the farmhouse fridge, the island farmhouse fridge, the island west shipping bin. We do not need to see. So we'll turn that one off. Mini fridge. I don't know where this one's at. Custom Ridgeside, but we honestly don't need to see this. Let's see. Custom Ridgeside. Summit House New. Alright, well, we'll find it later if we need it. Alright, the coop, the fridge, the fridge. Alright, so we're going to remove the fridges. Fishing, farming. Bulk storage equipment, farming, fishing. I don't really have a... Let's put them in bulk storage. Okay, so... Let's see. Island farmhouse. And farmhouse. Alright, bulk storage, rares, clothes, decorations, and both of our fridges. Okay, so now if we do our collection. Oh, our fish tank's also in the... Alright, we're going to put that in bulk storage as well. Alright, now we do our collection and then bang right into trash. Okay, that's cleaner. That's much cleaner. Let's go ahead and sell that. Get down to our fish. Store those. We'll store our puffer. We got one crappy dandelion. Let's sell that as well. Alright, we got the dark talisman. Which means I think we should be able to remove this little, I don't know, building with chicken feed on it, right? Now what we need to do is we need to wait for our, hopefully, We will get our mayonnaise here. Quia, human. You want to pass? I'm sorry. This is private property. I'm sorry, but you can't. I can't let you pass. I'd lose my job. All right. Yeah, if we get lucky, we'll see if we can grab some. If not, like I said, I've got two eggs, two void eggs cooking right now. So we got two different ways to get it. If we can get if we get lucky, we'll pull it. If not, we'll cook it. See which one wins. Pro tips coming in from Debbie. That is a good one right there. I should have started that in the morning, but wasn't thinking about it. Quest do we pick up? Goblin problem. Newly acquired knowledge. That's good though. I think most of the time I've just made it myself. Like, worst case, you can buy a void egg from Krobus for 5,000 and just make it that way. We have 2 void chickens though, so we get void eggs every day. So now it's just a race. Like, again, void mayo should eventually show up in there. However long the cook time is on it, I don't remember. The goblin doesn't seem bothered by us fishing right in front of him. Alright, well, the cooking one. Oh, very nice, Debbie. Alright, so we cooked it faster than we caught it, which is fine. Can't resist. Give me that. Can I get around you? Ah, I didn't beat him. You found my ink. Excellent. Glad to help. Did you happen to see my ex-wife? No? Well, what about her house? You think she lives alone? She's shacking up with a goblin, my friend. You don't want to know. She moved on to a goblin. You must be wondering about your reward here. Ooh, we caught the book on fire. It's a book of summoning. The arcane potential is immense, but I'll make it simple for you. By using this book, you can summon magical buildings directly to your farm. I think you'll find it useful. Now, I think some of the mods will add new obelisks for us. I almost forgot to say thank you. So let's check this out. Alright, we got the Junimo hut. That's the same as always. Earth, water, desert, Island. Cold Clock. Scarp. Warps you to East Scarp. Alright. Iridium, Salmonberry, and Coral. Actually, that's not bad. We could get that one now if we wanted to. Ridgeside. Spiritual Essence and Iridium. Now that might be an issue. We've got some, but I don't think we got anywhere near 200. Lilybrook. Soft Root Lily, Sapphire, and Iridium Bars. We might be close on that one. Alright, Sapphire, Soft Root Lily, and Spiritual Essence. Let's take a look at what we've got. Minerals. We have 3 sapphires. Holy cow, we have 368. Never mind, I thought that one was going to be an issue. But we have plenty of that. And then what was the Soft Root Lily? Soft Root Lily. We only have 2 of those. Alright, so we need 7 sapphires, 8 soft root lilies. We've got that done. We've got that done. Alright, so Scarp we have. Ridgeside we have. Lilybrook needs some work. And I didn't see a Sunberry one. Yeah, I don't see one for Sunberry. Okay, not as bad as I thought. Obviously, we need to get some money, because now we're looking at, let's see, 1 million, 2 million, 3 million, 4,300,000 in obelisks. But anyway, these will be nice, though. I mean, it's not that hard to get to Ridgeside and Scarp, but to be able to go directly back and forth. Yeah, we might prioritize these. Alright, I'm going to put these ingredients down. Okay, obelisks. Scarp is 5 iridium bars, 10 salmon berries, and 10 coral. Alright, that's Scarp. Ridgeside is... Oh, we should probably put the money down as well. What was Scarp? 500,000? Yeah, 500,000. Ridgeside 500,000. And then we need 200 spiritual essence, 10 iridium bars. All right. We have it, we have it, we have it, we have it. Okay. Next, Lilybrook. Only 300,000. But the material's much harder. Well, not the 5 iridium bars, that's fine. 10 sapphire, 10 soft root lily. All right. And then our normals. We've got earth. These we pretty much know, but 500,000. 10 iridium bars, 10 earth crystal. Again, that one's not a concern. Water, 500,000. 5 iridium bars, 10 clams, 10 coral. Again, not a problem. I mean, the money, but materials wise, we have all that. All right, we got the desert. I think will be next, if I remember right. 1 million gold. 20 iridium bars. 10 coconuts. 10 cactus fruit. Again, cactus fruit. We have basically everything. We have to do a total on our iridium here in a second. And then the island, another million. Oops, not all ones. Million. Let's move. Actually, I'll just slide that down. There we go. 10 more iridium bars. 10 dragon teeth. Don't have that. 10 bananas. Don't have that. Alright, let's see. Iridium bars that we need for this whole thing. We need 5, 10, 5, 10, 5, 20, 10. We need 65 iridium bars. How many do you think we have? Like 20? Maybe 30? 20. So we have about a third. Now we do have some iridium ore. We have 66 iridium ore. So that's 13 more. So we're at 33. We have about half right now. So we'll have to get some iridium. Now again, I'm not worried about that. It's going to take us longer to get the money than to get all of that stuff. But all right, so what we're short right now is money, half our iridium, sapphires, soft root lily, bananas, and dragon teeth. If we get those things, we will have basically everything we need to get every obelisk. All right, cool. All right, 4 o'clock. We need to go see Lexi. Our iridium hoe is finished. Too late to get to the blacksmith, but that's all right. I think today is going to be... We got to go see Lexi. The sapphire? We'll have to check on that. It's a good idea. Man, that's a really good idea. I would guess so. Seems reasonable that it would work in a crystallarium, right? Alright, let's see. Let's get the horse. I'm sure it's too late. I think this closes at 4. Yeah. Alright, let's go see Lexi. Keanu! Yeah, that's a really good idea. We'll test that when we get back to the farm. We have 1 crystallarium right now. We could add more. It's not that we couldn't add more. Alright, let's go see if we can find Lexi. Try to remember, I think there's a mine in Lilybrook is where you have to go to get them. All right, Lexi. We have a couple of things we're going to hook you up with. You are going to be the proud recipient of the Stardrop Tea. All right, so we are basically right at 2 hearts, because that's almost the full heart away. If you see my mother, can you tell her I love her? Please come visit again soon. Yes. All right, first things first. It definitely makes a difference for sure. All right, Lexi. We are 1 heart away. Nice. We were from 2 to 9. That's good progress there. Okay, let's see. With that being done, I think we'll pop up to Ridgeside at 8. We could still catch Sunberry. We do need to find Willie. Where are you hiding at? Luna, great to see you. How you doing today? All right, Willie's at the Star Drop till 11:20. All right. Welcome to the chat. Nice to have you on board. Oh, that's not where we want to be. This is where we want to be. Sunday night for me as well. Oh, where are the demons going? Are they going to the saloon? I'm so glad it's Friday. Don't get me wrong, I love my job, but I also enjoy getting some time off to learn more about astrology and hang out with Daria. If I have to experience one more paranormal thing in this house, I might just start crying. Hey, buddy. Corinne and I cleaned up my collection earlier. Found some extra stuff lying around. Maybe you can make use of these. Copper bar? Sure. I'll make use of it. Oh, we got a cutscene. All right, Gus, take my order in a few minutes. Oh, Elliot's gonna get freaky. Relax after an 8-hour writing session. Bartender, 2 of your finest ales, please. Oh, you're gonna take his order before mine? I was here first. There you go, sir. Wait, I propose a toast. Oh, awesome, Debbie. Congratulations. Hopefully it holds for you. To Pelican Town, to our friendship, to my good health, to your doom. Well, this is a friendship run, so here's to us. That's got to be a relief. Strong stuff. There's this crazy dance. All right, Willie. That's the perfect bait for a catfish I've been trying to catch. Let me trade you for this for it. I'm not sure it is, but it washed up on the beach not too long ago. Something tells me you could use it, lad. Leah. Gus. Done. Corin. So, coming up just for you. Thanks. Pam. Lewis. Oh, do we get a conversation with Marnie? Is that it? Bam! Marnie is full. Willie is full. Clint is full. Olga is full. Yeah, if he's your husband, that would be pre-husband for sure. Demetrius is just dancing with himself. Boom! Demetrius is done. Shane is done. Blake needs some work. There you go, Blake. Leanne's getting close, but definitely needs some work. Elias left a couple of cookies unsupervised on his table. Here we can share. Hey, Leanne and I are playing an online game tonight. I'd really like you could join us. Be so much fun, I promise. Alright, who do we got over here? Juliet is full. Sebastian needs some work. Sam needs some work. And Isabel is full. Oh, very cool. Yeah, Ridgeside is pretty good. I like Ridgeside. Abigail. Full. Holy cow. We're really starting to knock out some of the friendships. Here should be full. There we go. Okay. Birthdays are done. We have the Pirate's Locket. So as we go back to the island, we'll be able to give that to Birdie. We have Void Salmon. Those are new. All right, buddy. Let's go see if we can get these. One aquamarine is what we need. A raccoon hisses at you before throwing a crab at your feet. It's dripping wet. Oh, the crab doesn't like coffee. Or, sorry, the raccoon. He does like apples. Which we can do something about here. Raccoon chirps happily. He's pleased with you and has decided to spare you from his shenanigans today. That's good. You know, we should have dinner sometime when Blake and Leanne are free. It'll be fun having all the people I care about most under the same roof. Ari's full. Nice. Alright, Aquamarine. I see one. Oh, I see another one. And a topaz. And a ruby. Like I said, the Sunberry mine is pretty good for getting gems. Alright, I think we're just going to pop out and let's go see if we can take Debbie's advice and knock ourselves out some sapphires. Okay, what do we have here? Jade going right now. So we have 3 sapphires. Let's see. I'm going to put this over here by itself for right now. All right, it does work. 3 days. Okay, so let's find a better place for that to go. Let's just put it down here. Actually, let's put it somewhere where it can expand. If I want to add more, where would be a good place? Could put them along the bottom here. Let's do that for right now. Alright, so this is a crystallarium. Oops. Crystallarium. And I guess it's kind of production, right? It's not, is it collection? It's not one that we're going to interact with a lot. So let's put it in production. I think production makes the most sense. Let's put it at the bottom of our production run here. All right, so after the fish smoker, actually, we should just be able to drop it down to like 8,000. There we go. Now, question is, I want to make some more. Stone, gold, iridium, and batteries. Gold, iridium, stone, and batteries. We have 1. Let's make 8. So let's grab minerals. So what we'll do is we'll put our 3 sapphires in there. There we go. Okay. Let's grab... Is there anything else we want to produce here? Absolutely. Absolutely, Debbie. I appreciate it. Oh, do these moonberries... Can we reproduce them? They turn into like a seed somewhere. Yeah, crystallarium. It works. That might be tempting. Definitely need to get jade going. Diamonds if we wanted to sell stuff. Jubilite. Alright, let's check something here. What else do we need for... Let's see. So we need sapphires for the zoo as well. Elverite, I don't think we have one of those yet. And lettuce. Alright, anything for missions? I don't think so. Find the treasure. Bring Kelly a sapphire. Maybe we just need to let this thing kick out some sapphires for a while. Golden coins, we could face ancient staff. We have the silver mask. We have that. Not sure where some of that other stuff will come from. Rubies. I think I might just let this thing fill up some sapphires. Because we need... How many for the zoo? Need 5 for the zoo. We need 10 for the obelisk. Right? Yeah, 10 for the obelisk. Actually, both of those are longer term. Alright, so let's go ahead and grab a moonberry. Do we need this for a mission? Doesn't look like it. Is this for a mission? Sapphire, Elverite. Yeah, we don't have the Elverite. Alright. Pomperite. So look great in the Lilybrook. Jubilite, nope. Alright, well here's what we're going to do for right now. Let's throw in one of these. 3 days on the moonberry. And then we'll get the jade going. Because we do like to have staircases. Okay. Eek, we're almost out of batteries. Cheese, mayonnaise. It is a storm tomorrow though, so hopefully we'll catch some more. Get some more. Iron bar, refined quartz. We own 9. 9. 10, 11, 12. Let's get 16. Okay, well, another pretty productive day in as far as everything goes. Day 13. All right, we need to get back to the island. We'll go after dragon teeth. Let's check our... Got 2 birthdays. Need to go get our hoe, coffee, rain. Lots of stuff going on. Alright, I'm going to take a little bit of a... Let's take 5 here. I'll be right back. All right, we are back. We are ready to rip through some stuff. So I think we need to go test out our moonberry. I think we need to check on our birthdays here. Alex, what would you like? Ooh, that's not a good list there. Golden pumpkin, pearl, prismatic shard, rabbit's foot. Maybe a rabbit's foot. We have a few, I think. Right, who else do we've got? Kiara. Kiara. Oops. Right, much Kiara. There we go. Gold pumpkin, pearl, prismatic shard, rabbit's foot, spaghetti. Wow. Couple of picky people today. Alright, we should have a couple of rabbit's feet, so. Oh, we have one. Alright, somebody might be getting spaghetti. I think we have some spaghetti. Do we not have spaghetti? There it is, spaghetti. Nope, doesn't look like... Yeah, we didn't get another rabbit's foot either, so... Rough birthdays today. Lexi? Lexi is East Scarp. Oops. So this one here, yeah, that came from East Scarp. I believe, I can't remember. I think there's another mod that might also reference Lexi. I might be mistaken. Absolutely, absolutely. Doop, 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 doop. Ship that, ship that. Let's get this stuff into production. Melon seeds. Ship that. I thought we grabbed spaghetti. Did we not grab spaghetti? Must not have grabbed it. Alright. Lock those in. I have recruited the participants and prepared all the necessary forms for the experiment on interactions between peers with contrasting interests. I shall await you in my room at the hotel. Florabella Hibisca. Didn't know her full name. Love the recipe for one of my favorite pastry dishes. Bring me some if you ever have the chance. The lovely Faye. Sweet cranberry cheesecake. I'm not sure we're going to do any fishing today, but if we do, we'll have some easy catches. Florabella? Yeah, for sure. For sure. All right, so we have the pirate locket to go to Birdie. spaghetti for Kiara, rabbit's foot for Alex. The leek will just sell. Our hoe is done, which means we could upgrade our pan if I didn't cut myself too short on... Ooh! Alright, we need to get some iridium going here. So let's do this. Let's go ahead and... Now that we don't have to manually put this back, and then we can go ahead and pull some iridium ore out. And let's see. Okay. Let's process iridium first. And what are we low on? Gold, then the iron, then the copper. There we go. That's now auto-processing again. Let's rock and roll. Then I think we need to get to the island today. Yeah, we're up to 2 pages of cutscenes now. All right, we're a little early. No one's gonna let us in their houses. Let's see. I don't see any forage. Nope, nope, nope. Clint, do you open at 8? 9. Time will you let us in? You'll let us in. Oh, we got Alex cutscene on his birthday. Hello, Alex. Look at all these books. I haven't read a single one. Just the thought of cracking one open makes me nervous. But you can't make a decent living in a world without a brain. I'm worthless. It's crazy, you're a genius. That's not true. Worthless? Yeah, that's not true either. We'll go with strengths and weaknesses. I guess you're right. I'm always right, Alex. Listen to Decon. Well, I'm not going to give up. If I work hard, I can do anything. Maybe one day soon we'll have dinner and discuss philosophy. Isn't that what you smart people talk about? Yeah, he can get a little down on himself. Alright, let's see. I think he's getting the rabbit's foot. This will be close. This will be close, I think. That's the good stuff. Thanks for the birthday gift. Okay, yeah, it worked. It was enough. Alright, let's see. You are maxed out. George. What does our leek supply look like here? Oh, we have 43. Yeah, we'll start giving George leeks. There we go. All right. Done and done. Penny. I don't know if he's dyslexic or not. I don't think it ever really says. I think it's more just the just being the jock type thing. The mountains look nice today. Oh, Penny, your small talk sucks. Alright, and then we need to get to Kiara, who lives where? Where is she? Where are you today? Heap store. Okay. That's pretty easy. Alright, let's get the pan going. Let's pop over to Ridgeside real quick. And then the island. I think we'll get to the island after that. Alright, so we are looking for... Kiara. Where are you? Are you upstairs? Anton. Hey, you haven't even left your room yet. It's your birthday, I guess. You have that right. Thinking about Mama and Poppy. They died when I was a kid, so it's not like I knew them. I kind of miss the concept of parents, you know? That's fair. That's a rough way to grow up. Alright, spaghetti for you for your birthday. Enjoy your birthday spaghetti. Ooh! 2 conversations away. Alright, what are you doing? Oh, you're maxed out. We'll say hi. I hope you are accomplishing everything you want to. Yes, we are having a good day. Lorenzo! I feel like a great start. Alright, let's see. Coffee for you. Shanice, full up on friendship. Alright, back to... You like birthday spaghetti? Let's see, let's just go ahead and take this route so we don't have to run to the beach. To the island we go. Alright, before we hit the volcano here, let's go ahead and see what we got going on out here. Red cabbage. Oh, the travel there? I believe it's just called Central Station, if I remember right. Summer Spangle. We're about to run out of room in inventory. Holy cow, we're gonna need some seeds. We just cleared a lot of crops. Yeah, I think the mod name is just Central Station, if I remember right. Oh, we have upset the game. There we go. Alright, too many things about, so... Ooh, it is not happy with me right now. Let me jump into Star Drop here and I'll double check, but... Alright, come on. Give me the menu. I know my inventory's full. There we go. I was stuck in an inventory full loop. Okay, let's see. We need to sell poppies for a mission. Flower power, ship poppies. We need to ship 19 poppies. Let's get that done first. That's 5. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Alright, we can ship garlic. Crappy sunflowers. Ship those, ship those, ship those, ship those, ship those. That can go, that can go. Radishes. Is it ship radishes also for the crop order? Yeah, ship 100 radishes. Okay. Alright, let's grab some more stuff here. Okay, let's see. What do we get up to on poppies? 10. That's 15. 19. That should be 20. I think so. Corn. We have a mission for corn. Deliver 30 corns to Tracy's refrigerator. Alright, so all the corn we want to keep. So corn will go in here. Corn, corn. We'll keep all of it for right now. Actually, let's just put it where it belongs. Let's see. Corn, corn, corn. How much do we have? 11, 18. We have 19 total. Alright, let's see. Let's get some golds in here so we have them. Gold, gold, gold tomatoes. Broccoli, we can use that. Peppers, yep. Poppies we'll put somewhere else. Summer squash we'll keep. Red cabbage, drop that in there. I think we'll sell those. Let's seed up our taro roots. Alright. Radishes. Where's our radish? Alright, we got our 25 radishes. We're good to go there. Sell that, sell that, sell that. That'll get sold. Broccoli gets sold. Tomato gets sold. That gets sold. We got some seeds there. Bunch of flowers. Sell, sell. And we'll sell the pineapples. And okay. Sold, 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 sold. Oh, radish. I think we capped out on radish, right? Radish, 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 yeah. Flowers. Poppy, 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 and a spangle. Okay. We have a lot of field here that we need to plant. So the question is, what do we want to put in? We don't want to put in a whole bunch of regrowth stuff. So you take the regrowth out. What do we got for good stuff? Well, we could put a bunch of star fruit in. We want to go money, money. That's probably the highest profit we have. It's going to suck up some money, but I think that's probably a good idea. 1, 2, 25, 50, 75, 100, 25, 50, 75, 200, 25, 50, 75. We went and bought 300 starfruit seeds. Could probably put most of those in. Do we need anything else for any missions? Let's check on that. We have corn there and there. We're good there. Dwarven skulls, weapons, no. No. Flower power, I think we just knocked that one out. Crop order, I think we just knocked that one out. Second chance. Oh, the gemberries. We need to get them in. Alright, let's do that right now. basic fertilizer. What do we have? Actually, let's check our speed grow, 10%. Deluxe speed grow, 25%. Let's see if we can get 6 more of those. What do we need for that? Deluxe speed grow, oak resin and bone fragments. All right, we have 4. Wasn't that what we had? Yeah, we have 4. So let's go ahead and oak resin and bone fragments. Ooh, we don't have a lot of those. Hopefully it's enough. Oh yeah, we make them in batches of 5. Okay. That's 9. It gives us 14. Now, the question is, where do I want to put these? I'm just going to put them down here in this corner. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9, 10. Drop that off. Where are our seeds? There they are. Alright, so that knocks it down to 18 days as opposed to takes all season to grow. So it takes 10 days off putting the speed grow in. We'll take that. Okay. Done and done. Let's go ahead and put this stuff back away. Monster loot. There we go. Continue checking. So we got the sweet gemberries. Nothing there. Pirate's wife. Bring Kelly a sapphire. Find the treasure. Seedling. Open a portal. I need wine to make that eventually. Level 100. Okay. I think we're in okay shape there. Okay, patched there. Now, 250. I think for money reasons, we got a lot of money to save up for our obelisks. We might just go ahead and go buy a whole bunch of star fruit. So it's, what are they, 400? So 4,000, 40,000, 80. That's only like 160,000, I think. Hope this helps, Birdie. I really do. Find peace, my friend. Still has his smell after all these years. And crossing an ocean. That familiar putrid funk. You know, it's been a lonely life here, child, but I don't regret it at all. I'm doing right by my old man, and we'll be together again someday soon. You have great wisdom, child, and you brought me great peace. Hey, Luna, thanks for hanging out with us. Have a wonderful night. This locket will comfort me for the rest of my days. Now, how can I repay you for this? Oh, how about I teach you a special recipe, something I discovered in the many years I've spent here. Fairy dust. You can take these two. Though you're a stranger, you went out of your way to help an old lady. Bless your heart. All right. Let's see, what's that put us at? Let's go check real quick. Get ourselves a new count. I can't remember, is it 5? 94. Yep, it was 5. All right, we're 6 away. So, oh man, we need to go after dragon teeth at some point here. I think we got the slime walnut. I feel like we already got it. One last thing we're going to do here. And we might not get to the volcano today. I didn't expect that many crops to pop up. All right, so far we've only gotten 1 out of these mussels. There should be 4 more down here. And they have denied us. Oh, something going on the beach. Now attention everyone. The boat leaves at 1800 hours and it is a long swim home. I'd ask you not to stray far from this here beach. Wouldn't dream of it. Great, I'll be casting me line from the wharf if anyone needs me. I wonder if this is the... Do we get lucky and catch the Rosa Juliet? I think it is. Want to see mermaids? What are those two up to? Well, yes, but I don't know, Jules. We'll be back before the boat leaves, promise. And if we're not, well, we can pretend we're castaways. I have a house out here. Oh, okay, Jules, you talked me into it. Oh no, the farmer heard us plotting disobedience. That's how people talk. You won't tell on us, will you? We're plotting disobedience. I'm gonna start using that phrase. Thanks, farmer. I knew you were a good bean. I want to be part of your disobedience. Plus, I've already met the mermaid. Nice. It triggered the... That's pretty funny. Well, there's no mermaids. That's disappointing. That's kind of annoying, but... Cute cove, though. I bet this was used by smugglers. Ooh, or maybe pirates. Do you know anything about that, Decon? I do. Or anything about mermaids? I do. Oh, thank you for moving. Just you wait until after dark. Mermaids prefer wet weather. That's pirates. That makes sense. They're aquatic after all. What do you say, Rosie? Want to come back on a rainy day? Yeah, do that. Sure, Jules. All right, so... Yeah, that was the island south. Got lucky there. Actually picked him up. Okay, so here's what we need to do. I think we need to bounce back to the desert. Get a bunch of starfruit and just load up. Oop. Opportunity. All right, so we need to get 2 dragon teeth here. Bring a dragon tooth. Bring a dragon tooth. There you go, and there you go. Alright, now we need to get those up to 9 stingrays. And they'll start actually generating dragon teeth. So now we got another thing to add to our list, and that is we need to go fishing in the pirate cove again. All right, Sandy. We're about to make your day. Rare seeds for sale. All right, Sandy, I believe you want... I will give you another crocus. How about that? Like it? Oh, she gave us milk. All right. 400. So 400, 4,000, 40,000. So we're almost 700. All right, that cost us a pretty penny. But I do believe it will do the trick. I like that we're driving the bus. I think anybody noticed that we took the bus, stole it. And now I guess we're going to drive the bus to Ginger Island. Alright, let's see. We're just sitting on a buttload of sap, so we might as well use it up. Four sap, 2 sap. Actually, how much crazy extra fish are we sitting on here? All right, let's see how much we can make here. I guess I can make one. Let's see. Can make 400. That worked. And we still have some crayfish left, and actually quite a bit of sap. Yeah, still over 1,000 sap. Might as well up our quality if we're going to plant in a very expensive crop. I don't know if we're going to turn it into wine or not. We don't really have the infrastructure yet, but that could be our next investment, really, is have tons and tons of resin. I think we have over 200. Which means it's not out of the realm to start setting up a keg section beyond our coffee making to get us into wine. Start making money that way. Wink, 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 wink. Load it up. Alright, I do believe everything's good to go there. We'll have extra in the way of seeds. Not a lot though, we blew through about 300. Let's see, collect. Well, it's 10:30, another day that we did not get to our dragon teeth. But we are working towards... I think we've done most of the crops. Where else do we need... walnuts! We have Birdie's quest, and what was the other big thing we wanted to do out here for walnuts? There were two. Oh, the professor stuff. Alright. I didn't see any, but let's look around a little bit here. If we can find any artifact spots out here, there's a chance that we could pop ourselves the snake's vertebrates, but I don't see any. And we're not getting a lot of spawns here because of our crop fields, but what are we up to for walnuts right now? 19. We're one short for the obelisk. Let's see. We harvested coffee today, which means could just pass out here on the island and then go for a volcano run first thing in the morning. Take the sea jelly. That's not bad. Don't really need trash, but we've yet to catch a fish. Thank you. Flounder. Feels like a flounder. No, stingray. Lazy stingray. Take more of those, please. There we go. Now we're talking. Keep them coming. Keep them coming. That's a cucumber there. Bites harder than a stingray. Ooh, that did not feel like a stingray. Alright, stingrays are all over the map today. Not sure what got into them. Alright, that's enough to get one of our 2 ponds to 9. I'd like to get them both. There's the cucumber. And a cracker. One of my favorite items right there. The animal cracker is great. For both actually animals, which we might start using them on, but we've got 2 in fish ponds right now. And if we can get those fish ponds up to 9 stingrays, there's a 5% chance that they will go and do a dragon tooth. But because we have golden animal crackers in them, it will double it and give us 2. Well, that's 5. Need 8. I don't think we're going to get it, but not too bad. We blinked something. Alright, we made 50,000 in crops. Poppy, summer spangle, garlic made us a little bit of money. Sunflowers did okay. Sunberries did okay. Cabbage, radishes. I think it's just the amount that we sold. Truffle oil, goat cheese. Lots of stuff. A little bit of fishies. 52,000. I paid for about 100 of our 400 starfruit seeds. Alright, we're on the island. It is raining. I don't think we really have enough to buy staircases. Ooh, okay. Corwin, East Scarp all day. Oh no, goes to Star Drop during the day. We could probably bounce back there. And then Floor, where are you? Florabella. Ridgeside all day. Oh, actually she's maxed out, so we don't necessarily need to give her a birthday present for gameplay purposes. Golden pumpkin, pearl, purple mushroom. Oh, this could go really well if we can give him a star drop tea and an iridium purple mushroom. Absolutely. Yep. When you do, the little bucket will turn gold and let you know. Yeah, animal crackers and fish ponds is a great little secret. And it doubles the output. So it's really good for, like, if you have a legend row, man, you'll make so much legend row. But for rare items, it's definitely nice. Glad, see? You helped me and I helped you. We'll call it a good trade. All right, let's go ahead and slip out, take a quick break. I'll be right back. All right, welcome back, welcome back, welcome to the chat. Electric, how you doing? What do you classify as warm? We're in a bit of a heat wave ourselves. 16 batteries, not too bad. Another golden coconut, 2 golden coconuts. That might get us the skull that we need. Cross our fingers and hope. Yeah, you still lose the 1,000. You'll still lose the money, but for me it was worth it to get it more fish. Really, it's the only reason I did it. We're at the stage where a thousand coins, it's not that big of a deal anymore. So sometimes it's just worth the time that you gain by not trying to get home. That's kind of where we're at now. Probably don't need those. Drop those off. Another bouquet. Got 5 bouquets. Oh, we need to read that at some point here. Drop that off. And ship that. Store our food. What do we get there? Cheese cauliflower. Like, how much bread do we have? 136 bread. We should just sell some of that some point. Let's see, are these? Yeah, those are definitely worth putting in the fish smoker. Alright, sell you, sell you. Garlic seeds. More garlic seeds. I think your proposal to build a new town in the neighboring mountains is most likely our best course of action. With the new railway being built into our town, there have been a marked influx of travelers here. Also, with the possible war looming, I'm worried about what could happen to our town. It's over 2 centuries old and was built without defense in mind. That being said, some of the folks in town went with me to scope out an area to start construction. I think we found just the place. There's a nice flat spot with a river going through it, leading from a waterfall to the north. I saw something strange up there, though, a tortoise. Isn't that just peculiar? I've heard stories of a tortoise being around when Pelican Town was created. I guess he must be an ancestor of his. But I digress. I did want to mention that it would be difficult to haul all the needed construction materials up the mountain. If we have the funding, maybe it would be best to have one of those new funculars built. Well, just let me know your thoughts on the matter. If you agree, we can get started right away. Mayor Maynard. Yes, I'm thinking of naming it Ridgeside Village. Sounds quaint, don't you think? I think that is the last of our secret notes, and we got that done. Okay, let's see. We need to get to town. We've got traveling cart. We've got a recipe we need to get done. Well, we have hops. We have calla lilies. Anything else done? Last night I found you slumbering in the dark. It was a very safe place, so the bird friends airlifted you to your bed. Thanks. Alright, before we do anything else here, let's go ahead and grab some fertilizer down and drop some more seeds. Done and done. All right, crops wise, what do we have in here? Keep that one. Hops. Hops we can turn into pale ale, I think. So we probably need to go ahead and expand our keg system. Maybe build a shed. We'll see. Calla lilies. I don't know if we need those for anything. I don't think so. So we'll put the golds in with our flowers. And sell those. Sell that. You get sold. You get sold. For right now, I think we'll just keep all of our hops until we decide what we're going to do there. Okay. Before we have 5 stingrays. So I think here's what we're going to do. We're going to do a scouting mission around the island here. Looking for 2 things. We're hoping to find some artifact spots, because that'll get us snake vertebrae. If we get snake vertebrae, we can potentially finish the snake for Professor Snail, and in doing so, get some more walnuts. We need the skull, we need the snake vertebrae, and we need the mummified bat. The bat we can get from the volcano. The snake vertebrae we get out here from artifact spots Let's see, artifact spots and what else? Digging artifact spots, breaking muscle nodes like we just did. Didn't get any there. Breaking other rocks. Artifact spots are a 22% chance, so that's our best bet. So we'll take a peek around before we probably head back to the mainland. Get Corwin his birthday gifts. Actually, I think we'll go catch 3 more stingrays first. Because we have 5 in each one, so we need 8 total to get both to 9. At 9, they'll start giving us dragon teeth. And then we'll just let it fill in the 10th. Yep, no artifact spots that I saw. So, that's a bust. Again, if we had more open land, we would get more, but that's all right. I don't think these will give it to us here. Nope. Now the muscle spots might eventually give it to us. So. Oh, they came back! Nice! That's cool. This is so cool. I didn't really think she'd show. Pretty, isn't she? So I guess if you choose the pirate thing, they'd probably show up when the pirates are here. There's something I've been wanting to tell you, but every time I try and I think of how to say it. Is it to tell me how awesome I am? Because I'm telling you, Rosa, those rose-tinted spectacles really suit you. That's absolutely the truth of all, and all, but nope, it's not only that. Juliet, I really, really like you, and I'm pretty sure you feel the same way. So... Juliet Donahue, would you be my girlfriend? Isn't she dateable by us? Really like you too, Rosie. You know that, right? Uh-oh. But I don't. I can't. I have to go. Oh, denied. I'm so sorry, Rosa. That was rough. Oh, what'd you get? What'd you get? A herring? Go back to fishing. I'm gonna go with Rosa on this one. A herring? You need now a shrubbery. Howdy, Decon. Come to offer some sympathy or advice. It was a foolish move to broadside her like that, but... Gotta take your shot, Rosa. You see how quickly she changed the topic anytime anyone gets too close, right? She mostly stopped doing that with me, and, well, I really like her. She's so vibrant and, oh, I can't even find the words. She's just so Juliet. A big heart hidden behind a prickly exterior. But where do I go from here? You could try talking to her. I'm sure she'll come to her senses. An impressive grand gesture is the only way. Let's just go with talk. That's the best solution, is generally the simplest, right? I'm going to talk to her. Wish me luck. Good luck. Bing, 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 bing. I shouldn't have put you on the spot like that. I know how you feel about relationships. Well, you know how I felt about relationships once, like before I knew you. And hell, the 2.5 kids, white picket fence, all that sitcom propaganda, that'll never be for me. But there's more to love than that, right? Oh, Rosie, if you didn't know I loved you, you really haven't been paying attention. That's so funny that this triggers in the cutscene. Okay, the econ show's over. If you want to stay longer, you're gonna have to pay admission. Hey, it's my island. I'll do what I want. I don't know if it's my island. I own property here, though. Okay, let's see. In our quest for dragon teeth, we need to get ourselves 4, 5, 3 more. 5 more would be nice, because then we can throw 2 in our fish storage and have them for later. Yeah, we've done perfection. Oh, we need that for something. Oh, I think we've done perfection 5 times, 6 times, something like that in different playthroughs. Our very first playthrough was a blind playthrough, completely vanilla, and we went all the way to perfection. Took us a while because we didn't know what we were doing. I think we've done perfection in vanilla twice, and then we've done perfection modded. Man, I'd have to go back and look through the series. We did it with Stardew. We did it with Jolene. That's 2. We did it with Azul McBlue. That'd be 3. At least 3 modded. So that'd be 5. And then I'd have to go back through and look to see if we did it any more than that or not. I'm not sure. Anyway, yeah, short answer is yep. I played through a vanilla playthrough first before we did any modded stuff. And we've done a community center vanilla playthrough and a Joja vanilla playthrough. And then I did a single day community center playthrough vanilla where I think in 30 to 32 hours straight we went through and started a brand new save and just played until we finished the community center for charity. That was a charity run. Ooh, our luck is worse today. We were knocking out stingrays yesterday. Now we can't seem to catch anything but flounder. Okay, we definitely want to keep that. We'll sell that. Diamond. That's a good sword early on. You can fish up a Neptune's glaive early on. That can carry you for quite a while. In the early days. Wow, we've cut everything except for a stingray today. Nope, never played Harvest Moon on it, actually. I didn't come into cozy games till quite a bit later. Just never... Oh my goodness, knocking out the Star Drop Tea. That's a great chest there. But yeah, cozy games just wasn't a thing I really played for up until very recently. So I don't really have a history with them as an overall. Do you play Harvest Moon? What do you like? Oh, we got 4 pieces of wood. All right, the RNG here has been brutal. We're about to maybe leave and... I think we need dwarf key 1. Oh, very cool. The Hero Leaf Valley, I think I've heard of. Back to Nature, I don't know that I've heard of that one. Finally. Alright, that gets us to 6. Alright, let's clear some inventory here. Dump our trash. Where did we put our keys? That's a new key. Fairy dust. Sell that. That's one we're gonna need, I think, for later. That can go. That's our gifts. We're still only at 2 o'clock. We're doing okay here. Alright, let's keep cranking. See if we can get ourselves at this point we might just stop when we get the 8 we need. Because it's slowed down tremendously today. Yesterday we ripped through them. Maybe fishing late at night's the way to get it. Less competition. Less other fish. Just need 2. Come on, stingray. 6 flounder and 4 tuna. Killing us. Come on, stingray. You know what we should have done? Probably should have just made stingray bait if I was thinking about it. But our spawn rate yesterday was so good. Really thought we could pull this off. There's one. That's 7. More flounder. This guy's feisty. Super cucumber or stingray? What do you think? Stingray. Let's swap our poll. Let's see, what were we doing? Community center? Oh, community center won by a long ways there. Platform, modded vanilla, we did that. Story path, we did that. Favorite platform. Yeah, let's throw that one up. Alright, I want one more. And then we'll go. 83 to 17. Still Joja. People are not into Joja. At least to play. Now, I think we often get better watch time on our Joja playthroughs. Maybe because people don't want to play it, but they want to see it. Oh, we're out of tackle. This is going to be a much harder catch. All right. That gives us 8 plus 1. We'll go with that. Let's get home and do some stuff. All right, so we have 5 in that one, 5 in that one. All right, so now they both have 9. 9 means they will start making dragon teeth. It's like a 5% chance, so it's a low chance, but we'll take it. Something else we need to do here, though, just to make our lives easier. Let's see. Let's grab that and one of those. All right, you are fish ponds, and we're going to put you in collections. Yeah, it's a much quicker, honestly, probably easier way to go than the community center. So we've done... What have we done? About equal. I think we've done about the same amount of Joja playthroughs as we've done community center playthroughs. That's 210. What are you? 3100. All right. So let's put fish ponds. I like that. That's a good spot for them. I've always said I like the story of the community center better. But yeah, I do like the gameplay of the Joja. Like, just let me play how I want and buy stuff. That's not too bad. Oh, I do like blueberries. It's so easy to see if you missed one. Nice and bright. Alright, we need to find Mr. Corwin. Lord's Cove. Okay, at 11, he goes to the inn. Alright, we got time. Time to catch him. Okay, let's see. Let's get some stuff sold here. $7,000 in blueberries. It's Four Corners. Yep, Four Corner Farm. Nice, nice eye. You spotted it well. Store that. Store that. Alright, worth cooking? Maybe. Stingray row and founder row. Not going to bother with right now. Alright, we are going to keep one stingray though. Okay, let's see. Flounders. I'm just going to sell them. And we ended up with another star drop tea. That is awesome. That's a bonus one that we didn't expect like that. Okay. Let's see. We need to go check the traveling cart. Not going to do that. And then we need to go find Corwin so that we can get him his birthday stuff. Probably should check in with the raccoons, see what they want. Cherry, fried eel, spiceberry, oyster, peach, stepping stone, octopus. Yeah, nothing we want there. What do you want, Bobo? Dried oranges and coconut jelly. Let me write these down. Dried oranges, coconut jelly. I think we can do both of those. I think we have the dehydrator set up. I don't know if we have the preserve jar set up right now. Yeah, there's the dehydrator. Oh, we might not have enough. I think you need 5 oranges. What do we have? Don't have enough right now. Alright, we're going to get an orange tree. Preserve jar I don't think I have set up, but if we can't get the oranges, coconut jelly doesn't really matter now, does it? Maddie! You really value your resting time. How about some friendship coffee? Thank you. Sandfish? I do. Give me that. There we go. Trying to get a forage. All right. It looks like you are heading this direction. Nope. This way. There you are. Hey, I heard it's your birthday. I've hung out on me fair share of beaches, you know, and this one here, well, it's pretty enough, but it ain't got nothing on them Fern Islands. Okay, so we are very low on friendship with him, but we're basically at 1 heart. 3 points away from 1 heart. Let's go ahead and drop. He does love a purple mushroom, right? Yep. Alright, let's drop the star drop tea on him first. Bam! That very kind of you. Love it. Alright, so that got him from 1 heart So basically three and a half-ish. And then we'll drop the mushroom. 2 birthday gifts for you. And bam, done. There we go. So, went from 1 heart to 8 hearts in one conversation. 1 birthday. Gotta love birthdays. The nice thing about the Star Drop Tea is it gives you a lot of friendship, but also doesn't take up you've given them a gift on the list. So you can do a normal gift and a Star. You can actually do as many Star Drop Teas as you want. So if you had like 2 of them, you could go ahead and just keep giving them to them until they're maxed out. I ain't sure what I'm doing here, Pa. Skipping rocks. Starting to think you must have sent me on a wild goose chase. That was a good one. I did what you asked, old man. I brought you home. Oh, that was a bad one. Now you gotta send me a sign or give me something. It's not like I can afford to hang around forever. Your old bird's already getting suspicious. Oh, is he Beatrice's son? No, she would know. I was thinking opposite. How would she not know? And I'm sure she ain't the only one. There's something going on here. Now again, we're going to get a lot of cutscenes here. So Raoul's your father? Why are you really here, Corwin? I'll let him volunteer the info. Came here to bring me Pa, Captain, home. Was the charming locals that tempted me to stay. Oh, we got angry bubbles above our heads. Yeah, Captain Raoul's my father. He and Ma met on the ship. Her name's Naomi, not that anyone's asking. And for what it's worth, they loved each other. It's possible to love 2 people at once, you know, romantically. We all figured he'd want to be buried at sea. It's the sailor's way, of course. But no, Pa had to be contrary and ask that I bring him back to his first wife. Ma weren't happy, but she can't go disrespecting a man's last wish. So that's it. The sordid truth. Pa had 2 wives. Ma always knew about the first, and I guess I was curious, so I decided to stick around and get to know her. Gotta tell her. You're not telling me everything. Alright, well, guess you know me better than I know myself then. And if you're gonna go snooping, I guess you're gonna be left with questions. Ain't my problem. That's one way to go. Shouldn't you be off to bed now? Don't you farmers have the rise with the dawn? Nope. If I go to bed at 2, I get up at 6, and I'm good to go. Alright, we might trigger a bunch of cutscenes here. Arg! Void goats. Thanks, babe. I owe you 1 or 2. Babe? What you owe me is an explanation. What were you doing up here anyway? Long story, and I ain't hanging around here for it. Come with me to the inn and I'll fix you up with a beverage of your choice. I'm here for my pa, the captain. I don't think these are in order. I think this probably would have come earlier. It's true I was there when he died. I held his hand as he breathed his last breath. And as a last request, he said he wanted his mortal remains brought back to East Scarp and when I'd done so, I'd find his treasure, what he'd left behind. So that's what I done. I brought him back, and now I'm looking for the treasure. What was it? He ain't made that clear. But he was always fond of gemstones and trinkets, or maybe it's jewelry. I guess why I'm telling you now, Decon, ain't just 'cause you saved me, sorry ass, but because I could really do with some help. Got any useful suggestions? The treasure is the people. Did he say where he hid it? Well, he said a lot of things, none of which made a lick of sense. Silent guardian, incandescent guide. He was pretty out of it, being that he was dying and all. It does, don't it? Now, why didn't I think of that? But lovely as Miss B is, I can't exactly go snooping around inside it. Can I just? That'd be terribly rude. Anyhow, lovely chatting with all that. Gonna get me sorry self a hot bath before I hit the hay. See you around. Bye, Corwin. Nothing suspicious about that at all. Better keep an eye on him. All right, let's see. Oh, we're up to 2.5. Ridgeside, Lilybrook. Ridgeside, a lot of Ridgeside stuff. Ridgeside, Loris Cove. Oh, we could still potentially get that one. Dean's house. That should just be down here, I think. Oh, hello there, Decon. You startled me. Guess I ain't the only one with nocturnal tendencies. Suppose you're wondering what I'm up to. Not really, as long as you're not burying any bodies. Are you hunting for treasure? Treasure? Well, suppose you could really call it that. This is a wee bit embarrassing, but you see, I've always had a bit of a penchant for archaeology. I know what you think, in no way Corwin's secretly a bit of a nerd. In this place, these ruins, they're of, you know, archaeological significance. So, I ain't looking for treasure in the literal sense, but more the scholastical sense. Anyway, it's getting late. Best be off. You got a busy day ahead of you, ain't you, farmer? Sure. That was odd. I think that one's probably supposed to be earlier. Alright. 8 to 10. Missed that one. 5 to 11. Nope, no wine. 10 to 4. 1 p.m., 4 p.m., 2 p.m., 6 to midnight. Ridgeside Village, 8 to 12. We could knock out 2 of those, actually. Ridgeside Cliff. Yeah, I think we'll do that. That sounds reasonable. Let's go. Get on the horse. See if we can pop 2 cutscenes right here. Oh, another gathering. Decon, hi. Hello. Hey there, Paula. Lovely night for a drink, right? Come so I like to get kind of have this little thing where this is a couple times we've gotten together here. Aha, found it. Oh no, here it comes. All right, we're starting soon. Uh-oh. What are you guys doing? Even better this time. This rum here is stronger than the last one I gave you. Just keep it in a cooler. Oh, sorry for not filling you in. So, the games here have this occasional drink-off kind of game where they drink 10 different kinds of drinks consecutively. Unfortunately, because I'm such a close friend of theirs, I have to be involved too. They do draws and pick who will be the 2 unlucky drinkers for the night. Last time it was Anton and Shanice won. Go Shanice! Hey, come on, that was a close match. Was it really, though? Speak for yourself, little brother. Alrighty, let's start the draws. Want to join? Come on, it would be fun. And don't worry, if anything goes wrong, we have a doctor here with us, right? That's not really assuring if my name's drawn, you know. But oh well, it'll be fun regardless. What do you say? Should we play? Why not? We are joining the community the best we can. Good luck to whoever's chosen. Think we'll get chosen? Alright, I've put Decon's name into our little box here. Now to draw 2 names. End up wasted tonight. And the 2 names are... Drumroll. Yep, I knew it. The doctor and me. That doesn't seem safe at all. I guess the doctor won't be in tomorrow morning. Let's go. Isn't it starting already? I have another cutscene after this. Now the rowdy bunch. Bah. Doc, you competing? Good luck. Another night of fun games. Woohoo. Fabulous festivities. Alright, then I'll prepare the drinks. I don't know if there's anything I can actually do to win or lose this. I feel like it's a predefined thing. Okay, both you ready? Take it easy, okay? Don't force yourself to drink too much. I'm a farmer. I can do it. And chug. Cheers! Plus 50 energy. Speed reduced by 1. Alright, good going, guys. Plus 50 energy. Actually, this might fill up our energy, which was almost empty. Doc Paula drinks with such grace. Fabulous. 5 more left for Paula, 7 more for Decon. You can do it! Plus 50 energy. Keep slamming them. The Doc's almost done. Plus 50 energy. That's one formidable doctor, I'll give you that. And the winner is Tita Paula. Wait, really? I won? I can't believe I lost. Good job, Decon. You did great. Great job, you too. Drinks are on the loser. This isn't gonna cost me money now. No one agreed to that. I'll pay. That's alright. A round on me. Let's have some more, everyone. You're fun to have around, Decon. Thanks for agreeing to join. Pika, more drinks, please. The next round is on me, but y'all are on your own after that. Cheers! Wonder how long our buff will last. We had fun for a couple more hours. It was fun to let loose for once. So this is a second cutscene. You hear someone crying in the broken down car. You slowly approach the vehicle. Huh? Oh, it's you. Mariah suddenly tries to wipe the tears off her face. I'm just taking a break from studying, that's all. You want to talk about it? Sorry to bother you. I want to, but I feel like I can't. I'm hiding from grandmother. I'm hiding from my family because I got a failing score on a really important exam. And I don't know why or how. I did everything. I studied and studied and studied. I spent so much time preparing for that exam, but I just don't understand. I reviewed over and over again. Why didn't I pass? Why wasn't all my hard work enough? Worked myself to the bone, but it still wasn't enough. I've disappointed everyone again. Grandmother, my parents. I don't want to, but I'm really tired. I wake up every day full of anxiety about what I haven't studied or prepared for yet. I just want to make them proud and live up to this wretched curse of a family name. I'm really tired, but I'm useless. That's rough. I apologize. I didn't mean to speak ill of my family. Please don't tell grandmother. I'm just so tired. I feel so stupid. Tired's your problem. Oh, we still have our debuff on. Check that out. You still got the animation. Maybe that's why my parents handed me over to grandmother, because I'm such a failure of a daughter. Mother would always say things like, "You're an amathine. Do better, or don't let your cousins outperform you." And I just nod and do what she says. Being this age is miserable. Goodness, did I even have a childhood in the first place? Our mental and emotional breakdown is just part of growing up. Not the breakdown part, but it is rough. Maybe it's just for the stupid ones like me. There's always next time. I meant no disrespect, but... Goodness, I apologize for venting out all my frustrations onto you. That's okay, Stardew Valley therapy session is in place. I'm sorry, but I don't want to talk about this any further. I feel like this is an issue I must face on my own, but I'm thankful that I have a friend who I can talk to. Frankly, I never thought I'd even make a friend. I always thought it was such a waste of time. But you're here, and I'm grateful. And I apologize for my behavior before as well. She's warming up to us. Raya wipes her tears away. I think I'm ready to go home now. What's up with this broken down truck? Raya seems to have calmed down. Well, look at that. It did fill up our... We were like down to probably about 40. I think we gained 200 there. How's the farm? Okay, anything else? I don't think there's anything else we can pull out here. Well, we got a couple bonus ones in. Now we're a little bit slowed, but that's all right. We have a +1 and a -1 buff going, so it'll be all right. Yeah, we went to the traveling cart. Okay. And will be finished tomorrow. We have got to get a volcano run in tomorrow. That's kind of the one thing we haven't done. We did get, again, if our ponds hit, we'll have the dragon teeth. So we'll crack those. What do we have tomorrow? Silas's birthday. in Sunberry. Oh, he's going to be a lot easier. Daffodil's pretty straightforward. What's his schedule? Okay, we can catch hopefully him in the morning. We'll go see Clint, crack that, pick up our pan. Probably start working on our trash can next. It's our last upgrade. I will have to do coffee. But I think we'll go ahead and go to sleep so that we get our full energy reload here. 65,000. 33 of it in blueberries. Nice. Our iridium pan is done. All right, let's go ahead and slip out for a quick break. We'll be right back. Right, welcome back, Colorman, welcome to the chat. Thanks for joining us. Hope you're having a good day. Boost. Yo-ho, hash. Thanks, Corwin. When you're living on board a ship, you sometimes have to throw some stuff together. We had too many potatoes and this weird fruit and ended up with this concoction. Is it a dessert or is it dinner? Who knows, but either way, it tastes bloody good. Dear farmer, I'd like to give my wife a star fruit for our anniversary. Are you growing any on your farm? If you brought me one, I'd be very grateful. Kent. Well, Kent, you're in luck. I think I have one left. There you go. That's for Kent. All right. Green rain tomorrow. We got to get some trees down today. All right, well, that changes our order of operations for today. So on a green rain, there's a chance that any tree can go to full maturity, even if it's just a seed. Which means we'll pop down here. Oh, congrats! That's exciting. A new computer is always fun. One, two, three. So this will do a couple of things. One, it'll fill up our silo. Alright, our silo's full. But I think we're gonna go ahead and clear out the space anyway. And we're gonna get crazy down here. Let's start with acorns. Or sorry, pine cones, not acorns. Now, if you put trees side by side like this, they can't grow. They need the space. But they will grow to stage 4. So if you get a stage 4 tree, it's only one stage away from being complete. And if the green rain will get it to stage 4 and you chop the tree down next to it, then it's really short before it gets into its next stage. So, alright, acorns and maple. And some of these we won't be able to get to, but it'll be okay. We'll just slowly cut our way through all of this. Let's see. I don't think we'll plant any there. Oops. All right, let's take a look. Silas. Daffodil, I think, is where we're going to go with you. And you are where? Where are you hiding out? Sunberry. Oh, congratulations! How many do you have? Is that your first, or...? But congrats, that's cool. Each one's actually pretty exciting. Oh, that's even better. Awesome. Congratulations. Was it anybody you knew, or is it just a random person that found your channel? .4 would have been your brother? Hey, that counts. A lot of my first subscribers were people I knew in family. That's pretty typical, honestly. I technically started on, I think, 1.4. I have to go back and look. But I didn't really play till 1.6. You guys were all veterans when I started. Dropping some trees. Chugga. This should solve our wood problem. Or lack of wood, that is. Now, for a while, it's going to be a pain in the butt until we start thinning it out a little bit, but it'll do what it needs to do. Hidden rock. All right. It's going to be messy for a while. Let's see. Okay, so green rain tomorrow. Our pan is finished. We didn't get that. That's fine. This took precedence. We need to go to Sunberry. And find Silas. And we'll get him his daffodil for his birthday. Into the city soon. Oh, missed that one. I'm heading to the city soon to meet with another designer. I wish I could take you and Iman along. Iman? Definitely would help the nerves. Fair enough. Help feed Ray. Help Ray is on the verge of going insane because she hasn't had dessert in 2 days. Dale and Dara are refusing to give her more free dessert. Please drop them off in the kitchen, I'm begging. Buy his new sword. I may or may not have overworked myself last week and look forward to I'm unable to go into the caves to gather materials for this new sword I want to make. You gather the materials, please leave them in the box. Alright, let's take a look at Sunberry special orders. Let's see. Help feed Ray. I haven't seen that one before. Cookie, maple bar, pink cake, and a chocolate cake. Plus 75 friendship and 3,600. Maya's new sword. Aquamarine frozen tier iron bars. Let's see what sword it gives us. 80 to 110, plus 2 weapon speed, plus 5 defense. I don't think that we've done that one yet. Let's see, what is it? 5 aquamarine, 5 frozen tier, 15 iron bars. That's pretty doable in 14 days. We'll take that one. Amina's a good kid. She hung out in the library the other day and we read a book together before Mia picked her up. Okay, I got some cake from the cat cafe too. Alright, you're full. You're full. Alright, is it your birthday? Silas! Alright. Basically, halfway done. Is this Odicon? Thank you for such a great present. Thank you for making this old man's day. Mia found this book while she was in the cave. I can't seem to decipher it, though. I'll ask Razzie for help. Maybe we can do it together. There we go. Well, basically, a little over halfway. A little under halfway, actually, to 10. But again, great progress there. 9 o'clock walk to Pelican Town, 11 o'clock walk home. Alright, let's see if we can find Kent. And then I think we'll still try to get out to the island. Sometimes I'm glad my father forced me to become a blacksmith. At least I have a profession. Alright, he's over at his house. Summer is nice, but it also means more work. Oh, have some coffee. Kent? I'll ever get used to being back home. Peacefulness of the town feels like a mask. That's probably just me, though. Alright, first things first. Don't tell Jo to see it. Looks juicy. She'll love it. Thank you so much. 84. 35. Alright, 2 conversations away. Sam. We're here. How's it going? Have a coffee. Friendship coffee. Vincent, what are we at? We're in full up. Alright, it's 8 o'clock. We did pretty well there. What do we got here? Full up. Freddy could use some coffee. Oh, Shiro's a conversation away. Our parents were offered incredible opportunities if they were willing to be transferred far away. My medical bills, they didn't really have a choice. That's why it's just me and Yuma. Well, they're back now, I think. How are you, Decon? I hope you are well. I am well. I'm on to your health. You hear me? Remember to call Dr. Paula. Alright, another one done. Making good progress. Alright, 9 o'clock. Is there anything else we need to get done? Let's make a flying trip to the desert. I'm sorry. Flying trip to the island. A little late. We definitely wanted to get here before this, but it's hard to... it's a little... like we had the opportunity to plant the trees for the green rain, and it's hard to not do that. Oops. Let's get these weeds cleaned up. Ooh, we should probably put a border here. We don't do that and we end up losing our star fruit. That would be bad. Alright. Come on, give us some artifact spots. Oh, there's one. Alright. Snake vertebrae. Alright, there's one. We need 2, but that's 1. Like I said. Nancy, good to see you. Welcome to the chat. It's one of those that is like a 22% drop. So we just have to find the spots. Oh, just the bottom? Oh, almost missed that one. Yeah, there's definitely different styles of beards for sure. Alright, I have a feeling we already got our walnut from these guys. Just because... Hey, Victus, good to see you, my friend. How you doing? Alright, well, we got one, I think. Yeah, 1 snake vertebrae. We need 2. See if we get lucky and find something up here. Doesn't look like it. That would have been a long shot. Alright, let's go ahead and collect some ginger while we're here, I guess. We're not going to get to the... Oh, we leveled, though. That'll help, that'll help. Yeah, we're only probably going to be up for another 10-20 minutes, I would guess. You guys heading west or east or north or south? Alright. We're going to do one long shot here. We're going to poke our head into the volcano. Okay, very cool. Yeah, Nico, I can see your chat. Uh-oh. Where do we... Oh, there's our watering can. Like, where did I put my watering can? Okay, so what we're going to do here is hope for some lava lurkers right here. Because it... Alright, well, it didn't work out. But lava lurkers... I don't think I'm going to make it home. Lava lurkers can drop a... We're going to pass out. They can drop a dragon tooth, so we were just hoping to get a little lucky there. Alright, we'll manually clean some stuff up here. Fishing, put that away. Mussels, we're going to sell. Oh, we forgot to collect today. That's alright. Boink, boink. Coffee? Yeah, we use a lot of coffee for friendships. Because we have so many NPCs to try to get through. We need all the help we can get. Dunk, dunk, dunk. Dunk, 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 dunk. Let's see. Sell, sell, sell. Let's sell that. Alright. Let's get some of this stuff sold. Rainbow trout. We might keep that. Dump that. That we want to keep. Throw that in there. Store, store. Oh, man. How many coconuts do we need? We don't need like 10, I think. Coconuts, coconuts, coconuts. Yeah, 10. Clean those out. Make a little bit of money. Actually, that's not too bad at all. 11,000. Alright, what else do we have to store? That I don't know on your desync issues. If you're behind, just hit the live button. That'll sometimes clear it up. But yeah, YouTube for longer streams tends to get out of sync. I've had it happen on me as well. You are not alone. Alright, anything go in there? Nope. Drop off our rabbit's foot. You can stay in there. Okay, fishing. Dump those off. Seed, seed, seed. Drop a little coal. Alright, we're back up to 13 iridium bars. I think we're still going to have to do some iridium runs here before too long. Night sky decal. We'll keep it for now. The rainbow trout. I think we already have Not have any? Yeah, there's 2. How much rainbow trout bait do we have? Quite a bit, but we'll just bait that crappy fish up. Not too bad. And we're set up for a green rain tomorrow. Alright, nothing to sell there. That's clear and clear. Alright, let's pass out. We'll sleep in the field. Nothing wrong with sleeping in your field. All right, green rain. If you've never seen a green rain, we'll do a preview of it here. That's where we'll kick off tomorrow. You can see a green tint to the world. The TV screen kind of goes into this green no matter what you pick. And then obviously it works as normal rain, but it's got like a green tint to it. But you also notice that there are weeds absolutely everywhere. It's a good way to get fiber and moss. That's what we'll do tomorrow. Just have Lenny's birthday, it looks like. We have some CR wintergreen, I think. All right, let's slip out for a quick break. And we'll be right back. All right, let's get a bit of a preview going here. All right, speed boost. Oh, this will be great for green rain. Okay, so we pop down here. And take a look. First things first. Oh, look at that. We already got 2 dragon's teeth. Let's do an experiment here now. So for the dragon fang, we need to collect 3. We have not picked these up yet. So if I grab them, do they count? They did. Beautiful. That's awesome. That'll help us out. All right, so if we look down here, you're going to see all these trees that we planted, right? You can see just how many of them are now fully grown. Now, there's going to be a lot that aren't. It's random. But this was all seed yesterday. And now we have all these fully grown trees, which means we now have a pretty good source of wood going on there, which will be very helpful. Okay, we're starting to get sapphires. So, what did we do? We did not quite get the Walnut Room unlocked. We are 6 walnuts away. We did attend the Luau, made tons of friendship there. We're still working on the Dragon Fang. We got our stingrays. Our stingray ponds are producing. Cutscenes, quest logs, and friendship will always be things that we work on. So we'll move Dragon Fang up. And then we got Ophelia's sword. Now, I want the friendship too much to do the purple shorts. Just curious about what? I'm not sure what you're curious about. Alright, we need to get those set up. So Dragon Fang, we just need 1 more Dragon Tooth. And that quest is done. Ophelia, we can turn that one as a... How do you call... don't quite understand what you are trying to get across there. Oh, we're 1 radish short? That is a weird one. Let's make sure we have some radishes. Rhubarb. Hot pepper, cranberries. How did we come up 1 radish short? Okay. Well, we can sell one of those. Oh, decon. Decon is what everybody calls me. So decon is fine. Okay, so obviously, let's slide this stuff down. Alright, green rain is definitely something we're going to start. That'll be our big one. Let's go check the quarry. And see how messed up it is. Oh, look at that. Now we can get through on the path, because the path we can't plant on. But again, look at the trees that we have, so that'll be useful. Yeah, welcome to the chat. Glad to have you. We're still at 9 there and 9 there. Okay, so we got the green rain. Finish the Dragon Fang. Finish Ophelia's sword. And then Maya's sword. I think we can get all those done. Cutscenes, cleanup, quest log. That's all good. We've got Trout Derby coming up. Let's get that in the notes. Trout Derby there. Anything else? Oh, we do need to sell 1 radish. For whatever reason, we came up 1 short on that, which is weird, but okay. So our 2 dragon teeth that we used to set up the ponds have already been returned. We need to open gold coconuts. Unlock the Walnut Room. If we can get the professor stuff done, we'll unlock the Walnut Room. That'll be fine. Dragon Fang, Ophelia sword, main sword, cutscenes, clean up the quest log, build friendships. Let's see how bad our cutscene list is getting right now. Okay, with the rain, it's actually less. I think it's about 2.5 pages worth that we're gonna have to get out there. Thankfully, it's not a coffee day. I'm going to do a little experiment here. Let's go find us. So it is 1, 2, 3, 4 swings. What about the sword? 1, 2, 3. Okay, it's the same. Same to get those big ones cleared, so it's not a big deal. No bonus there. Now, all of the weeds and stuff will go away tomorrow. It's just a one-day thing, so it's not that big of a deal. Okay, let's see. Anything else? Let's check in here. $13 days, no time limit. 6 days. Have to check on that. 13 days on that. Okay, all in all, I think we're in pretty good shape. Pretty good shape indeed. All right, I think we're going to raid over to Cozy Cow. Looks like she's playing Dinkum. Let's go ahead and pull her link, get the redirect set up. We'll just do decon raid. She knows who we are. All right, yeah, so tomorrow, have a good night. So tomorrow, I think that's a pretty good list. Green Rain, Walnut Room. We should be able to get 3 swords built. Absolutely, absolutely. Thanks for popping in. Thanks for joining the chat. Good to see you, Nancy. Hopefully the 3 golden coconuts will get us the skull, because that'll finish the big animal. And then we just need the bat and the 1 snake vertebrae. And we'll have the professor's room done. Let's see. 3 new swords, which we might buy one of them. That dragon fang looks really good. Okay, yeah, because we're only missing, we got the tail. We need the bat. Snake. Okay, yeah, I think we're good to go. All right, everybody, let's go ahead and wrap things up here. All right, thank you guys so much for hanging out with us. We do appreciate the time you spend with us. We also appreciate that you make gaming a positive influence on people's lives. So thank you for that. With that being said, we're going to leave you like we always do. Go watch, play, or create something great. Be a part of a gaming community in whatever capacity makes the most sense for you. Thank you so much for being a part of our community. I do appreciate each and every one of you. Have a wonderful rest of your day, evening, morning, or night, and we will catch you tomorrow. Take care, everybody.